Ne, you made it. I thought you were sick.
Hold it right there. What do you think you are doing?
Ne, it's my wedding. I mean, my wedding to Dubem. We just finished, so we're just taking photographs.
Your wedding? You are wedding in those rags.
Rags? Ne, how can you?
Look at your hair. It's not even made. Your face. No makeup. Very unkempt. Look at your legs. No wedding shoes. Why?
Ne,
Go and ask her. Go and ask your mother-in-law why she collected your dress. Why she collected your wedding gown and gave you these rags to wear.
My Ne, I can't see her anymore.
Yes. She's gone. She has gone with your wedding gown. And you are left with those rags.
No. I had my wedding dress on just a while ago. How am I wearing this? Ne, can you please explain to me what is going on?
Go and ask her. Go and ask your mother-in-law why she collected your dress. Why she collected your wedding gown and gave you these rags to wear.
What kind of a dream was that?
Juliana, this is 2 weeks to my son's wedding. I don't even understand you. You have not collected your ashwebi till now. When do you want to sew it? You are just a fair weather friend. The ashwebi is just 50,000 naira. Just 50,000. Juliana, this is my only son's wedding, and you cannot buy ashwebi. This is what you did on my birthday. Don't try it this time. No. It's 50,000 or nothing. This is not a common Ankara you see on the road. This is a foreign Ankara I brought in myself. It's not like I can get bread you buy a 20 naira on the road. It's a unique Ankara, foreign one that can never be found around. Okay. I'll call you later. What kind of stupid friend is this? Honestly, I don't like stingy friends. But Juliana, will I call it stinginess or poverty? Because she's posting me up and down. Maybe she doesn't have money. But where I'm angry is that on that day, Onyala, she'll be the one to eat everything. She'll eat rice here, take sauce here, take salad there, carry chicken, carry fish, carry juice, put in her bag, carry bottled water instead of pure water. Let her try that day, she'll see what I'll do to her if she doesn't buy this account. Kate, my friend. Say it very well, oh. Say it very well. Okay.
Mom.
Yes.
Mom. How do you see this dress?
Turn around. This is beautiful, elegant, classic. Look at how this dress has transformed a shy village girl to a classic bride.
Mom, I'm jealous.
Why are you jealous? You know your brother cannot go inside the market and buy a Diboroja for his bride. This is classic, Biko.
It's true, and you know brother knows fashion.
My London son. My London son with a classic bride. Hi, Omaka. No. You're beautiful in this dress.
Thank you, Mom.
Ada. Please, when you're through, get me food. Prepare food for me. This whole wedding preparation is sapping my energy.
Sorry, Mom. I'll join her.
Hi. No.
Okay, Auntie Chima, let me help you undress.
Okay. Mom, I'll
Beautiful bride.
Good afternoon, how are you today? Fine, sir. I want to take you, she was looking for you. She's a mom from the collection. Okay, so what did she say? She said nothing, that you wanted to see you and you asked her and she left.
Why didn't you refer her to my mother or my wife inside?
She said she wanted to see you alone and nobody else.
I hope there is no problem.
Not at all. I asked her, she said there is no problem. She wanted to show you the special things she prepared for you for the wedding.
Ah, okay. I'll call her.
And she even said she will call you later.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Alright.
You can go back.
Okay, sir. Welcome, sir.
So, babe, how did it go?
Perfect. The issue of the drink is all sorted out. Me and my friend went to inspect the venue. Guess what? It's awesome. They installed new ACs to make sure the place is chilling properly.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
That's really nice.
I know. And everything goes smoothly ever since you came into my life.
Okay, that's another nice thing to see.
We started these whole preparations, right? Everything is falling in place. Even the invitation people were right on time.
Yes, unlike them.
I know. That reminds me.
Okay.
I ran into this friend of mine who runs a travel agency.
Okay.
So I gave him Uche's particulars to start processing his international passport.
Really?
Once the passport is out, we'll get him visa so he can go to Europe.
Oh, baby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Look, if you do this for me, I will forever be grateful to you. Thank you, baby.
I've started it already, and that's because I love you. You know, your brother Uche is really a very talented guy. I think it's just the environment that is making him uncoordinated.
Yes, yes, yes.
Don't worry, once he gets there, he'll take care of himself.
Thank you, really, really, thank you. Thank you for believing in us. Thank you.
I believe in you. I love you.
I love you too.
With the whole of my heart.
Hello, Chioma.
Oluchi, how are you?
Fine, and you?
I'm okay. I'm just busy with the preparations. You know there are a lot to do.
I can imagine.
So how's Brother Uche?
He's fine. He went for an interview at the local government headquarters. They are recruiting new staffs.
Oh, that's nice. You know, when he comes back, just tell him that I called and that I have something to discuss with him, okay?
Okay, I will.
Okay. And you? How you doing? I hope you're preparing for the D-Day.
Of course, yes.
You have your clothes and everything ready?
Yes.
Okay. And you still have some money with you?
Yeah, yes. There's no problem at all.
Okay, no problem. So if there's anything you need, just let me know. Okay?
Alright.
Take care of yourself.
Alright. Bye-bye. How was the interview?
The same old story.
But you came back early.
Why would I come back early? Why would I come back early, Oluchi? They advertised the job for OND holders. I rushed inside. I carried all my certificates, everything. I rushed to the place. They said we should wait. That they want to attend to the graduates first. Eh? Why would they ask us to wait? Me? What kind of insult is that? Eh? Is it not the same one that those people they regarded as graduates used to pay their school fees? And me too, I used to pay my own school fees.
But brother, you should have waited now. What if they later considered OND holders?
Oluchi, you don't even understand anything. Eh? The rich men have already cornered the job for their loved ones and their family and friends. Their girlfriends too. Some people have even gotten two slots and they are asking me to wait. Eh? At the end, I
believe with time and prayer, everything will be fine.
I'll go on with time and prayer. I used to talk about time and prayer. What kind of prayer have I not prayed in this house? Eh? Nothing is getting better. Nothing is getting better at all. The other day, I want to start my own business. I went to the bank at the headquarters to get loan. They say I should bring a collateral. I should bring my grandmother. I should bring my grandfather. I should bring house. Which house? Which house are they demanding for? Is it the house I built when I was in school, or the one at the Igwe Palace that I'm going to give them? I beg, everything is so frustrating. Everything is, I'm tired.
Take it easy, brother Uche.
I should take what easy? Eh? Am I fighting with anybody? Do you see me exchanging blows with anybody and you're telling me to take it easy? Eh? Take what easy?
I beg, is there any food in this house? That's the most important thing now.
Yes, I prepared jollof.
That is what you are supposed to tell me. Immediately you see me coming in, you say, brother, welcome. I have food. Brother, food is ready. Not all these questions you are just throwing from left, right, and front. Eh? See, your sister is the cause of all this problem. Your sister, Chioma, is the cause of all this problem. Because I've told Chioma that my talent, my career, everything about me is not in this country, but she will not listen to me. Huh? What I'm seeing is abroad. Chioma has just gotten married to a rich man. How else do you define connection? How else do you define connection? Chioma is our own connection. Let Chioma do fast and take me to Obodo Ibo. Abroad, that is where my life is. Whenever I want to sleep, if I do like this, I will be seeing America. If I do like this, I will be seeing London. Okay, since I cannot lose here like this, I will be seeing Japan, America, Uganda. Uganda. I will cross Uganda. I go to facing, and you are telling me to stand here and be carrying file up and down. Please let me eat and think about my life. If you have something to say, you say. Obviously, you have nothing to say. Only here, man.
This my brother said he could have waited. He could have waited. What if they consider OND holders now? His problem is just impatience. He's too impatient.
Hello,
Chioma, thank God you called. Chioma, I'm not happy with you at all. I am not happy with you at all. Chioma, what is keeping you from discussing my matter with your husband? You are there enjoying, and I'm here suffering. You don't even care about me. You don't care.
Brother Uche, you won't even allow me to tell you why I called you before you start.
Listen, Chioma, I already know why you called me. I already know. You want to send me to Iran as usual. Brother Uche, help me tell computer this one. Brother Uche, help me tell man say this one. That is the only thing. That is the only thing you are calling me.
Brother Uche, your problem is patience, so you really lack patience.
You are very wicked. Yes, I will say that again. You are very wicked. From the first day this man came to this compound to ask for your hand in marriage, I begged you. I was begging you. Please tell this man. Reason with this man. Tell him my situation. I want to travel abroad. You refused. Smarter now, they will now finish your wedding, and this your husband will carry you to abroad, and you will go there and continue your enjoyment, and you will forget me. You will forget me completely, and you are here calling me Brother Uche.
It's okay, Brother Uche. Sorry I even called you.
Listen. Let me finish. Listen. I am still your studio brother. Don't brother me. Don't call me Brother Uche again. What kind of nonsense is this one? All my friends that have connection, they have traveled abroad. All of them. Look at Emma. Emma is already completing his hotel. Look at Emenike. They are all doing well. And I'm here carrying credentials up and down, looking for jobs here and there. Getting insulted by useless people. Don't tell me that. You can be sorry for yourself. Anyway, why did you even call me? Hello, Choma? Look at it. She called the call on me. Student of yesterday, Choma, small girl, Choma, because I'm begging you, because I am the one begging you to help me and tell your husband to take me abroad. You call the call on me. Once they get married, they will grow wing. And start insulting us. Hey! I'm okay. But let me fuck up. Uchenna, you fucked up. You messed everything up. Because I should have called my in-law. Sit down with my in-law. In-law, listen, see my situation. I want to travel abroad. Simple. I will understand me. I'm never now. Chama, please. Chama, name a guy. Nonsense.
Brother Uche, the way you're talking to Sister Choma is not good.
So you have been here spying on my call with Choma? Are you mad?
Somebody called you all the way from Lagos. I didn't even allow the person to talk. Choma is correct. You're very impatient and it's not good.
Oluchi, who made you a judge over this matter? Hey, Chineke. Uchenna. Uchenna, Chukwukanjukene, let me ask you, please don't be offended. Yeah, now, this situation now, Oh, so where will Uchegi? Look at you, Oluchuku, Small girl of yesterday. You are talking to me. Uchenna, your senior brother, Because you are seeing me in this village. If I have traveled to abroad, you will not see me to be vomiting this nonsense you are vomiting here. Look at you, small girl, You just sat for your WAEC. The result is not even out. And you are talking to me, Uchenna. An OND certificate holder. Am I your mate?
Not by certificate or even education.
It's not about certificate. If you say any other thing here again, I will slap you. Just say something here again, I will slap you.
Brother, sometimes you need to calm down and think about what somebody is telling you.
Go, get out of this. Go, see my boy, stop. Look at this one. Look at this one. Coming to advise me. Hey, Choma, you are the cause of all this nonsense. Choma, you are the cause of all this nonsense. Stop calling me brother, Uche. Because you don't want to help me. Look at how they are insulting me in this village. If I go outside, they will insult me. They will talk to me anyhow. I will be carrying paper up and down. People will be insulting me. If I come back here again, this small rat will come here to talk to me. Simple and short. Do what you are supposed to do. Do what you are supposed to do, Choma. I want to travel. I want to leave this place. I'm going to Ghana. Even if it's this Ghana, let me travel to Ghana. From Ghana, I will cross to Gabon. When you're in Ghana and Gabon, it's close to America. If you don't have money for flights, let me enter bus. I can enter bus. One night for America.
If I get men and kitty, a cook out there was if you and kitty number. Go and say grandma, she has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings of acquiring knowledge, mama, and discovering truth about things. Because Jesus could never give in a go, mama. You have a message, mama. Message from grandma. I'm only for Charlie Baggy. I say, mama, you have a message in a go. Message from grandma. I'm only for Baggy. I say, mama, you have a message, mama. Message from grandma. I'm only for Charlie Baggy. I say, mama, you have a message in a go. Message from grandma. I'm only for Baggy. I say, mama, you might think you're right, you think you're strong, fighting for what belongs to you. Upon everything you do, so what troubles, this trouble pass money. If it is case of money, you go serve and by yourself, you no go complain. Upon everything, so what troubles,
So you don't, you didn't even tell us that you're coming. All is well.
all is well, and all is not well.
Mama, you and this you look small thing, you will start using proverb. All is well, all is not well. Which one are we going to take?
Oluchi,
Mama,
where is Chioma?
she went back to Lagos for her wedding.
When did she go?
On Monday, 4 days ago.
I want to see her.
Mama, do you want to travel to Lagos to see Chioma?
No. I have an urgent message for her.
Mama, that one is not a case. It's a very simple something. Just tell me the message. I will call Chioma on phone and deliver the message to her. Oh, you better make it not easy.
No. This message is for Chioma. And it is very important that I deliver this message to her in person.
Mama, so you want Chioma to come down all the way from Lagos to this place just because of ordinary message? Eh? Chioma's wedding is in 2 weeks' time.
This message is not ordinary, Uche. This message is about her proposed wedding.
Mama, what is it about her wedding?
This wedding must not hold until something is done.
Mama, Mama, our in-laws, Ndiogo, they have paid for her bride price. They are getting ready. Even my tailor is even ready. I'm ready too. Eh? Mama, I don't understand this one you are saying.
I know. This wedding has to stop. Chioma has to come back immediately. Yes.
Mama, see, come inside first. Come and drink water. Relax. I know you must be saying everything out of stress. Go inside first. Relax, let us hear you very well. What this one you are saying?
Don't give up. Hold on to your.
Hey, you see, I will deal with you. In this house, why are you still standing? My friend, kneel down! Kneel down! I said kneel down! Kneel down. Foolish woman. Did I ask you people to marry me?
No.
I can't hear you. Did I ask you people to marry me?
No.
Say it again. Did I ask you people to marry me?
Chioma did not ask us to marry her.
Good. So in this house, I will show you that power pass power.
Okay.
And when two powers jam, one power must bow for the other. And you must bow for my power.
I am bowing.
Oh yeah.
I'm bowing.
If I get men and kitty, a cook out there was if you and kitty number. Go and say grandma, she has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings of acquiring knowledge, mama, and discovering truth about things. Because Jesus could never get in the go, mama. You have a message, mama. Message from grandma. I'm only for Charlie Baggy. You have a message in the go. Message from grandma. I'm only for Baggy. You have a message, mama. Message from grandma. I'm only for Charlie Baggy. You have a message in the go. Message from grandma. I'm only for Baggy. You might think you're right, you think you're strong, fighting for what belongs to you. Upon everything you do, so troubles, this trouble pass money. If it is case of money, you go serve and by yourself, you no go complain. Upon everything, troubles, troubles every day, from one trouble to another.
So you go, all is well.
All is well. And all is not well.
Mama, you and this you look a small thing, you will start using proverb. All is well, all is not well. Which one are we going to take?
Oluchi,
Mama,
where is Chioma?
she went back to Lagos for her wedding.
When did she go?
On Monday, 4 days ago.
I want to see her.
Mama, do you want to travel to Lagos to see Chioma?
No. I have an urgent message for her.
Mama, that one is not it's not a case. It's a very simple something. Just tell me the message. I will call Chioma on phone and deliver the message to her. Oh, you better make it not easy.
No. This message is for Chioma. And it is very important that I deliver this message to her in person.
Mama, So you want Chioma to come down all the way from Lagos to this place just because of ordinary message? Eh? Chioma's wedding is in 2 weeks' time.
This message is not ordinary, Uche. This message is about her proposed wedding.
Mama, what is it about her wedding?
This wedding must not hold until something is done.
Mama, Mama, our in-laws, Ndiogo, they have paid for her bride price. They are getting ready. Even my tailor is even ready. I'm ready too. Eh? Mama, I don't understand this one you are saying.
I know. This wedding has to stop. Chioma has to come back immediately. Yes.
Mama, see, come inside first. Come and drink water. Relax. I know you must be saying everything out of stress. Go inside first. Relax, let us hear you very well. But this one you are saying, this wedding, I don't.
Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I swear. All these
troubles. When someone starts getting old, the person will start talking out of
with God, I can make it. With God, I must swear.
That Thomas should just come back.
All these troubles.
Everybody is already preparing for the wedding. Tell us the message.
Brother? So brother, what are we going to do about this?
What are we going to do about what, my sister?
About the message from grandma now.
Tell us about it. Oluchi, can't you see that grandma is suffering from dementia?
What is dementia?
Dementia is old age sickness. You know, when people start getting old, they will start seeing double. So people will start seeing evil spirits. So we will start seeing dead people, like our grandmother now. She might be seeing people that died during the war. So, as she's preparing to join her ancestors, that is why she's suffering from the disease.
God forbid. But Uche, stop it. Our grandmother does not have such a thing. This thing grandma must be saying must be very important.
What is important about it? Oluchi, what is important about this case? That somebody who has been preparing for her wedding should just come down to the village and stay with her. Is that the important message? Hey! I'm laughing at you. See, you see this wedding? I am ready. I have prepared myself in and out for this wedding. As a matter of fact, let me go and see my tailor. If there is more amendment we make on my outfit, so that when I want to dance that day, I will express myself very well. You can join your grandmother and start taking like that.
Don't give up.
Oluchi, my daughter, sit down.
This life is a challenge.
Oluchi, do not listen to your brother. He is not a serious person. You are young, but you are intelligent and patient. You have to go to the city and deliver the message. Do not delay.
Nne, let me call her on phone.
No. If you call her, she will not come. They will discourage her. You have to go in person to deliver the message. This is transport money for
No,
you.
don't worry. I have some money.
Are you sure?
Yes. Chima left enough money for the wedding preparations.
Okay.
But, Nne, won't you give me the message so I will deliver it to her when I get there?
No. The message is meant for her ears alone and nobody else. See, my daughter, let me tell you. If anything happens to her, the people from the other world that sent me the message, they will hold you and I responsible if anything happens to her.
People from the other world?
People from the other world.
No. Nothing will happen to my sister. I will go.
Good. And I will be here waiting for you until you come back. I will not go back to my house.
giver.
Back of your head.
No matter what it is, this life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God,
Are you okay? Eh? You must respect. I'm talking to you and you're just speeding up. Eh? So after everything I explained to you, you still insist on going to Lagos. What are you even going to that Lagos to do? Just tell me that you just want to touch Lagos, you just want to see Lagos. You guys are looking at Lagos. There is nothing special about this Lagos you're even going to.
It's not so, it's not so. You know how close Choma is to Nne. And she'll not be happy something like this happened and we didn't tell her.
I am not saying that you should not tell Choma what Nne said. You know how dangerous this country is. Eh? And a small girl like you is traveling alone to Lagos. What if something happens to you? You people will start calling Braduche, come out. I will not come out. I will not come out.
Nothing will happen to me. Nothing will happen to me. I've been going to Lagos before, haven't I?
Okay, no problem. Since you still want to go to Lagos, we could be traveler. No problem. But if you go now, who will be cooking food for me? It's very important. Do you want to starve me?
Can't you cook?
It's not all about me. I can maneuver things. I can know how to join bread and mineral, managing it and be sustaining myself while you return. But I'm talking about Nne. Nne said that she's not going back to her house until Choma comes back. Who will be taking care of her?
You, of course. Yes. Can't you take care of your grandmother? The woman that took care of you when your mother died.
Shut up! Look at you, overgrown baby. Because you want to go to Lagos, you are now raising your shoulders.
Okay, brother, sorry. I have to go now. This trip is more important than anything you are saying.
Come. Oluchi, see, if you go to that Lagos, tell Chioma that the money she said to me for my suit is not enough. My tailor is demanding for extra 5,000. But tell her that it's 15,000 or 20. And you did not even cook any food. You're supposed to stock the house with cooked food so that the food can sustain me. You go and return. Nobody care about me. Huh? When it comes to running around, you people will remember me. Now, nobody is at home. It's only me. Huh? Look at this big compound. Ogolaptago. All the leaves have littered everywhere. It's me that will be sweeping them. I will take care of Nne. I will take care of the house. I will do this one. I will do this one. Somewhere. As you are traveling, let me travel too. You have to go back home. If Choma comes back, you will return with your message. And I'm hungry. I'm not eating. You don't care. Choma don't care. You don't care. Nobody cares.
Hey, you see, I will deal with you. In this house, why are you still standing? My friend, kneel down! Kneel down! I said kneel down! Kneel down. Foolish woman. Did I ask you people to marry me?
No.
I can't hear you. Did I ask you people to marry me?
No.
Say it again. Did I ask you people to marry me?
Choma did not ask us to marry her.
Good. So in this house, I will show you that power pass power.
Okay.
And when two powers jam, one power must bow for the other, and you must bow for my power.
I am bowing.
Oh yeah,
I'm bowing.
Say what again? You must bow to my power.
Hey, I'm bowing.
Say what? You want to lie down?
I want to bow.
You want to lie down? Oh yeah, lie down. Let me flog your back. Lie down. Let me flog. Lie down. Lie down. Come on, lie down. Let me flog.
I have bowed.
Lie down. Lie down now. Lie down. Lie down. Oh yeah, say what? Say what? Say what? Say what?
Please now.
You don't call my name. Don't say my name. Don't call it. Don't call it. my Lagos. Why? What happened? Urgent message. Oluchi, what kind? Where are you? Okay, just take a taxi from there. Come straight to my house, then we can talk. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. You don't have to worry. You don't have to panic. After the storm, the light must shine.
So what about your husband and mother-in-law?
No, they're in the house. It's just that I'm sure she's in my room. Becca, tell me, what's this important information?
Grandma came to the house yesterday. She said I should come and see you.
About what?
She said you should follow me immediately to the village.
Hey, Oluchi, you don't know that my wedding is in 12 days time.
I know, but it's actually about the wedding.
How do you mean?
But she's still at the house in the village, and she said she will not go back until she delivers the message to you.
What kind of message is this that she can't see on the phone? Why didn't you guys just call me?
With God, I can make it. With God.
You guys should have just called me on the phone. What is here?
Hey, how are you doing?
My in-law.
How are you doing now?
I'm fine. Mama, you didn't tell me your sister was coming today.
She said she came to surprise us. You see?
I hope you brought plenty village stuffs for me. I heard a mango is out in the village, but I've not seen any here.
No, the one in our compound is not ripe yet.
You'd have gone to the next compound now, or you'd have gotten them from the market.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you like mango that much.
I love mango. I can eat it a whole day.
Okay, don't worry, next time.
Okay, if you say so. Let me go down the street to see someone before Mom's come back.
Okay, it's okay.
Take care of yourself, Achoma. Take care of her.
Okay, next time, bye. She said she can only deliver the message to you as she was instructed.
Instructed by who?
I don't know. She said people from the other side.
The other side? What did Brother Uche say about this?
Nothing. He said it's old age that is worrying Grandma.
It's not old age. I know Grandma very well. She will not just raise false alarm for nothing.
No, she doesn't.
You know, I remember when I was going to secondary school for the first time. And Grandma said I shouldn't go. I protested. Like, I was so angry. I refused. But at last I accepted. I didn't go. And you know, that same day, my classroom wall fell and killed a lot of people.
Yes, I remember.
So since then, I don't take anything Grandma says lightly. At all. But this one is very confusing.
Oluchi, you didn't tell me you were coming. You just came?
Actually, she told me, but I'm sorry I forgot to tell you.
And your husband, you didn't tell him?
Mom, I'm sorry, she told me. I forgot to tell you.
Why are two of you forgetting everything? Don't tell me you will as well forget your wedding day on that day. Oluchi, my dear, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Make yourself comfortable and busy in the house. It's good you came because we have quite a lot to do in this house.
Mom,
what?
She just got here.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We have a lot to do, including this your hair. You have to change it. You're welcome. Where is Ada?
Oh, she just went to see a friend down the street.
Do me a favor and get me something to eat because these church people know how to sap out energy from someone. Welcome, Oluchi. Yeah, we have a lot to do. Yes, we have a lot to do.
Yes, now. Is it not my sister's wedding again? Have you sold it? No, it's still with the tailor.
Why did you come so early without your clothes?
Don't worry, I will still go back and come for the wedding, and my brother will follow.
I hope the design will be as same with mine because I don't want any issues to happen with my brother's wedding.
Don't worry, my sister sent the design to me to be the same. Don't worry.
But how can a baby girl like you not stay and monitor how they sew your clothes? What if the dress or whether will bring for you, you know like it? I've often to talk about that.
Don't worry, by God's grace it will be fine.
I don't think you have a good tailor in that village.
We have good tailors in the village now. The best self.
That's so. I mean, I hate village. Like,
one way or the other, everybody comes from the village. Even you self, you come from the village.
No. Yes, I come from the village. I was born and brought up in the city. See, I hate village life. I don't even wish to be a village girl.
That village. I like the village and I also like the city. Both are good.
Now that's weird. Let me go and see my mom. You know how she really shout. If I don't answer her now, she'll start screaming and making no problem. If I don't go now, she'll start shouting too.
Don't waste time.
I'll come back.
What is it?
Well, you know, my grandma is sick. Like, she's seriously sick and she wants to see me. That's the actual reason Oluchi came.
See you how?
I mean, she wants me to go to the village to see her.
Baby, you know you can't travel at a time like this.
Baby, I know, but she's really sick and I have to see her.
This is not a good idea. What if something happens to you on the way?
Oh, come on, babe, don't talk like that. Look, nothing will happen. I will just take a first flight and land in Owerri. And then from there, I'll take a cab to the village. It's just 1 hour from the airport. And then I promise I'll come back the next morning. Please.
Are you sure you'll be fine?
Yes, I will. You know, I'm very close with my grandma. I'm very close. She usually calls me the reincarnation of her own mother.
Oh, come on, I don't believe in all those superstitions.
I don't too, but at least you know why we are this close. So, I can go?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, babe. Please just do me one favor. Don't tell mommy that I traveled. I'm sure she will like it, please.
Okay, so how do you intend to leave the house and come back the next day without her? What is it?
Well, you know, my grandma is sick. Like, she's seriously sick and she wants to see me. That's the actual reason Oluchi came.
See you how?
I I mean, she wants me to go to the village to see her.
Baby, you know you can't travel at a time like this.
Baby, I know, but she's really sick and I have to see her.
This is not a good idea. What if something happens to you on the way?
Oh, come on, babe, don't talk like that. Look, nothing will happen. I will just take a first flight and land in Owerri. And then from there, I'll take a cab to the village. It's just 1 hour from the airport. And then I promise I'll come back the next morning. Please.
Are you sure you'll be fine?
Yes, I will. You know, I'm very close with my grandma. I'm very close. She usually calls me the reincarnation of her own mother.
Oh, come on, I don't believe in all those superstitions.
I don't too, but at least you know why we are this close. So, I can go?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, babe. Please just do me one favor. Don't tell mommy that I traveled. I'm sure she will like it, please.
Okay, so how do you intend to leave the house and come back the next day without her knowing? Don't worry. I'll handle her.
Thank you.
Mom.
Yes, sir.
I had a dream. And I think that dream is coming to pass.
And then you and your dreams. What is it this time?
Mom, in this dream, I saw Choma shouting at you, harassing you. Mom, she was beating you, she was kicking you, she was slapping you. Mom, there's nothing Choma did not do to you in that dream.
Ada, Choma beating me. Choma, Ada, with which hands?
Oh, I don't know now, but that's what I saw in my dream.
It's okay. So, is that dream happening now?
Yes. Yes, it is. Let me see. Oluchi's showing up in this house looks suspicious. I tried talking to her and I feel she's hiding something from us. But why would she come to this house without her maid of honor dress?
Yes, I thought of that too, Ada, but the other way around, I took it to be one of those things.
No, there's nothing like the other way around here. Okay. Ever since you came back with Brother Dubin, him and Choma have been talking secretly in their room. Mom, you know, my dreams always comes to pass.
Ada, talking secretly about what?
I don't know. That's why I'm telling you, so you'll be in alert, so you'll be alert, so you'll find out, you'll talk to them.
Ada, I've heard you. Okay, see, go and call Jubel for me. Tell him I want to see him right now.
Is
that okay?
Yes, let me call him. Let me call him now.
Okay. Be careful, don't fall.
Okay.
If I get men and get you, I forgot there was everything and get it now. Go answer grandma. She has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings.
Mom wants to see you.
Okay, tell her I'm coming.
But I should want to see you now. I mean right now.
Ada? Is everything okay?
I'm just delivering a message. She wants to see you. And don't keep her waiting.
Okay, I'm coming.
I need to come with you.
Ada, go now, I'm coming.
Yeah. Okay.
You have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma.
Where is he? Well, he said he's coming.
Mom, you sent for me.
Chukudubem, what is going on?
Where?
What did your wife's sister come to do in this house?
Nothing really.
Chukudubem, are you going to lie to me also?
Mom, why would I lie to you? I'm still having that discussion with my wife.
So what discussion are you having with your wife?
Well, Oluchi said her grandmother would like to see Chioma immediately. That is very urgent.
Really?
Yes.
And you accepted that?
Well, we have not concluded. We are still having the discussion.
What kind of explanation is this?
Hey.
Chioma.
Ma?
I heard that your grandmother wants you to come to the village. Is that true?
Yes, Ma. She's sick.
You have few days to your wedding and you want to go to the village?
Yes, Ma. Ma, I believe whatever my grandma wants to say to me must be very important.
You are not going anywhere, Chioma. Chioma, you have 12 days to your wedding. And one old woman in that village wants you to leave the city and come to the village for what? So if anything happens to you on the way, they will not say that my son has used you for something, possibly for ritual.
Ma, it's not like that. Ma, you know, my grandma and I, we are very close, so that's why I just...
Cut this nonsense, I don't want to hear it. See, Chioma, I don't want anyone to give my son stress in this house. It's still very early. If you don't want to go through with this marriage, say it. I will cancel it just like that.
Mom, it's okay. It hasn't gotten to that.
No, it has gotten to that, It has gotten to that. I am here working so hard to make sure that this wedding come out successfully. And some old woman somewhere is asking your wife to leave the city and come to the village. Why?
Mom,
isn't that madness?
Can you calm down?
You're not trying to leave here. I want to talk to my son alone. Leave my house! Leave me here. I want to talk to my son.
Baby.
You see me?
Mom,
don't want me. Leave us. Please. What nonsense is this? You don't speak Olola. Today one thing, the other one. Go here. Who are you calling me?
That's my wife.
And you are my son. That girl has a village mentality.
My wife does not have a village mentality. She's smart and intelligent, and you know it.
Then let her prove it.
Mom, if you continue this way, you are going to scare this girl away.
Meaning?
Meaning that you have to take it easy with her. You are making her afraid of you.
Afraid of what?
You are being too aggressive.
I am protecting my son. Why is she afraid of me? Why will she become afraid of me? Am I a lion or a tiger that will swallow her? Come on, son. Son, I am the best person to advise you in this situation. I am your mother and a woman. If you give a woman 1 inch, she will ask for a mile. So if you grant her permission now to go and see that old woman, the next thing she will do is to ask you for permission to go and see her boyfriend, and you will grant it. Or Wothod will become Wothod. That is what I'm trying to protect.
And you, get out. Will you get out of here? Busybody. If I stand up here now, I will give you a dirty slap. Will you get out?
Why are you asking her to go? Because she revealed what we are about to do.
Mom,
is that why you're asking her out? You will have been Wothod. You should be telling her thank you.
Chioma is a good girl.
Oh, please. Don't tell me that nonsense. If you want to be Wothod, me, I am Chikod. I'm protecting you here saying nonsense. Get called again.
Where is this?
Is there any problem?
Is there any problem? Can't I see your sister?
Of course you can, but you sound like there's a problem.
Mommy wants to see her.
Well, I don't know where she is, but you can check the veranda.
I want to have a word with Oluchi. Would you please go and get me watermelon at the junction?
Okay, Mom.
Get a nice one. Oluchi.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have the guts to come to my house and hid information from me. Information that you know that concerns me.
Ah, ma'am, I'm not hiding anything from you.
But you did. You lied to me when I came back and met you in this house. You lied. But I forgave you. Now I want to ask you this directly. And I want you to tell me the truth. Don't lie to me.
No.
What exactly did your grandmother send you to come and do here? Like I said, don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What did she tell you that made you leave the village? All the way from that village to Lagos. What did she tell you?
Ma.
What did she tell you?
Ma, I was in the village with my brother. Then my grandmother came.
Oluchi, can you cut this story short and tell me exactly what she sent you to do in my house?
Ma, she told me, honestly, ma, she told me that she wants to speak with Chioma urgently.
Why?
Ma, I don't know.
If she wanted to speak with Chioma urgently, why didn't she come along with you?
Ma,
why did she send only you?
Ma, I don't really know, but I think it concerns the wedding.
The wedding? What about the wedding?
I don't know, ma, but she said it would not take place unless she sees Chioma.
Why won't it take place? We have paid her bride price. And we gave the elders money for her marital rights. So why won't the wedding take place?
I don't know, ma, but she sounded serious.
Okay, if she were to be that serious, why did she come along with you to see her?
Ma, I don't know.
Why asking you to tell her to come home? A girl that just got married, that left that village just 2 days ago. You want her to leave the city and come back to the village before her wedding? How?
Ma, she said it was urgent, that she needed to speak with Chioma.
Honestly, don't you know that when people begin to age, they seem to lose their senses?
Ha! Ma, no. Our grandmother has not lost her
Honestly, it looks like you're a stubborn girl. I am here telling you the truth and you are being rude.
Ma, I'm not being rude. I'm just trying to...
Just shut up! Now you listen to me. I don't want to see you here by tomorrow.
But ma...
I want you to pack your things and leave my house. Go back to wherever you came from. When it's time for the wedding, you can come from there and do your chief brassmaid thing and leave my house. Go back to that place and take care of your old grandmother. Tell that woman that your sister is now our wife. We have paid her bride price, so we decide where she goes and where she doesn't. Did you hear me?
Mom,
just get out!
So this is why you came all the way from the village, huh? Rubbish basically from my old village.
Ada, please stop it, please. My grandma is not a witch. If you don't have respect for the elderly, Ada, I do.
And why will I have respect for a witch? Huh? Someone who is jealous of her grandchildren.
Jealous?
Yes. Your grandmother is jealous of her grandchildren. She's not happy for their success.
Ada, my grandmother is not jealous of her children's success. My grandmother took care of us when our mother passed early. She must have a reason for this. This must be a very serious matter and it will benefit us all.
Listen, that is best news to you. Yes, my mother is angry right now. And the last thing I will do is to allow everyone to get her upset. So if you know what's good for you, pick your things and go back to the village.
Me? I should pack my things and go back to the village?
You heard me very clearly.
For what? Why?
Go back to the village where you belong.
Okay, madam, I'm ready. Thank you very much.
That's so rude of you. You're acting rude to me even in my own house.
I was on my own when you came to harass me, isn't it?
What are you feeling like? Do you think you people are doing us a favor? No, you're not. Instead, it's my brother that is doing you guys a favor. Get that into your skull. Okay.
My dress is lost.
Hey, Madam Tonia. Mabel, what is wrong with this your niece?
My niece? I don't understand. How do you mean?
She said she wants to go to the village. That her grandmother has a message for her. In fact, her sister came in here to take her to the village.
Her sister came all the way from the village to take her home. Why?
I should be asking you. How can someone that is going to have a wedding in a few days' time be thinking of going to the village now? Mabel, tell me, do they have insanity in their blood lineage?
No. Insanity as in madness. No. Two were not that related. But I know they don't have such thing in their family. They are decent people. I know them. I think I know them that much.
But you said she's your niece.
Not that kind of niece, all this village connection. Their kindred is next to ours. I know their family. They are decent people.
Maybe your story is changing. Honestly, I don't want any irrational behavior in my house.
Madam Tonia, calm down. Just calm down. She's still a kid. It's not easy leaving home to another place. She's missing her family. But no problem. I will talk to her. Just understand. I will talk to her. Everything will be okay.
You better handle it. Please.
Okay.
Mom, who is that?
Madam Tonia.
Why is he angry?
No, she's not angry. We're just discussing about the wedding.
Why are you calling me? Huh?
Where is Oluchi? Is she not yet back?
Mama, do you think Lagos is at your backyard? Huh? Do you think Lagos is your house where you can easily get to in 5 minutes time? Lagos is very, very far. It's very far.
Have you called her on phone?
Mama, I have called her. She says she will be coming back very soon.
What of Chioma? Is she coming back with her?
Mama, if you are not my grandmother, I swear, if you are calling me, I will just be going my way. I don't even know how you people reason. How do you expect me to know what is happening in Lagos? I am in this house with you. I slept in this house with you. And you are expecting me to know if Chioma has packed to her bag, if Chioma is coming with Oluchi. How? Not Amosu.
Call her.
I should call her.
Yes.
Mama, my phone is off. My phone is off.
Hey, OJ, you are not taking this matter seriously.
How else do you want me to take this matter? Mama, it was even your fault. The small lights NEPA normally give us, we normally charge our phone 5 minutes, then we take it. Even if it is 1 bar, we know how we normally manage it. When you came into this house, when NEPA saw you coming into this house, bam! They cut the lights. Not even flashing. Mama, it was all your fault. What do you expect me to do? What do you want me to do? I don't like this kind of a thing. You came to this house, you say everything is urgent. You woke up from your house urgently. You enter our house urgently. We should call Choma urgently. I said, okay, no problem. As the man of the house, I decided to convince Oluchi to go to Lagos urgently. Urgently for you. Oluchi has not even gotten to Lagos. Probably hold up might even be holding her. You say Oluchi should come back. We should come back with Choma urgently. Eh? Can you do what we are?
Uche, this is a very urgent matter.
Mama, everything about you is urgently. Eh? Urgent. Federal government do not even summon their workers urgently the way you even do. Eh? Don't worry, I will call them. Eh? Let it be that I'm not disobeying my grandmother. Before you will go out and you start telling everybody that Uche is stubborn. Uche don't want to do what I ask him to do. I will call them when I go to the Ikechukwu shop, the Baba. I will power my phone there. If I power my phone there, I will call them. Can you want a phone? Do you have phone? You give me your phone so that I will use and call them. Eh? I cannot call them from the mango tree. Or do you want me to call them on the wall? Their number will come out and I will call them. Choma, Mama want to see you urgently. Luchi, you have to start coming back urgently. I don't like it. I have a very important meeting to attend. And that meeting is a business meeting. I'm a hustler. I don't have time for this your urgent matter that doesn't even bring money. If I thought that you are giving me small money for the recharge card, are they manageable? Only you eating this, Papa. Only you. It did not even come in to join you urgently. Mama, because
Hi. Uche. He is never a serious person.
Hello? Angie, baby. How are you? Yes, I am fine. No. It's not like that. Oh. I am very sorry. Something came up now. No. You can't come to the house. Oh. No, you can't come to the house. My grandmother is in my house. I am not lying to you now. I swear. Truth to God. Truth to God. If I lie to you, let that heart that I used to say I love you, let it melt. Let my heart just melt like that. Yeah. You too. I love you too. Even collect the you too I gave you yesterday. All the I love you I gave you yesterday. Add it to today own. You see, my love for you will never finish. Any day my love for you want to finish, I will add extra. I love you. Oh, okay. No. I'm coming there now. No. You will see me. Hi, Ajelimo. Why are you calling me? Huh?
Where is Oluchi? Is she not yet back?
Mama, do you think Lagos is at your backyard? Huh? Do you think Lagos is your house where you can easily get to in 5 minutes time? Lagos is very, very far. It's very far.
Have you called her on phone?
Mama, I have called her. She says she will be coming back very soon.
What of Chioma? Is she coming back with her?
Mama, if you are not my grandmother, I swear, if you are calling me, I will just be going my way. I don't even know how you people reason. How do you expect me to know what is happening in Lagos? I am in this house with you. I slept in this house with you. And you are expecting me to know if Choma has packed to her bag, if Choma is coming with Oluchi. How? Not Amosu.
Call her.
I should call her.
Yes.
Mama, my phone is off. My phone is off.
Hey, Uche, you are not taking this matter seriously.
How else do you want me to take this matter? Mama, it was even your fault. The small lights NEPA normally give us, we normally charge our phone 5 minutes, then we take it. Even if it is 1 bar, we know how we normally manage it. When you came into this house, when NEPA saw you coming into this house, bam! They cut the lights. Not even flashing. Mama, it was all your fault. What do you expect me to do? What do you want me to do? I don't like this kind of a thing. You came to this house, you say everything is urgent. You woke up from your house urgently. You enter our house urgently. We should call Choma urgently. I said, okay, no problem. As the man of the house, I decided to convince Oluchi to go to Lagos urgently. Urgently for you. Oluchi has not even gotten to Lagos. Probably hold up might even be holding her. You say Oluchi should come back. We should come back with Choma urgently. Eh? Can do what we are?
Uche, this is a very urgent matter.
Mama, everything about you is urgently. Eh? Urgent. Federal government do not even summon their workers urgently the way you even do. Eh? Don't worry, I will call them. Eh? Let it be that I'm not disobeying my grandmother. Before you will go out and you start telling everybody that Uche is stubborn. Uche don't want to do what I ask him to do. I will call them when I go to the Ikechukwu shop, the Baba. I will power my phone there. If I power my phone there, I will call them. Can you phone? Do you have phone? You give me your phone so that I will use and call them. Eh? I cannot call them from the mango tree. Or do you want me to call them on the wall? Their number will come out and I will call them. Choma, Mama want to see you urgently. Luchi, you have to start coming back urgently. I don't like it. I have a very important meeting to attend. And that meeting is a business meeting. I'm a hustler. I don't have time for all this your urgent matter that doesn't even bring money. If I thought that you are giving me small money for the recharge card, are they manageable? Only you eating this, Papa. Only you. It did not even come in to join you urgently. Mama, because lap marker.
Hi. Uche. He is never a serious person.
Hello? Angie, baby. How are you? Yes, I am fine. No. It's not like that. I am very sorry. Something came up now. No. You can't come to the house. No, you can't come to the house. My grandmother is in my house. I am not lying to you now. I swear. True to God. True to God. If I lie to you, let that heart that I used to say I love you, let it melt. Let my heart just melt like that. Yeah. You too. I love you too. Even collect the you too I gave you yesterday. All the I love you I gave you yesterday. Add it to today own. You see, my love for you will never finish. Any day my love for you want to finish, I will add extra. I love you. Oh, okay. No. I'm coming there now. No. You will see me. Hi, Ajeli. Hey. Let me go and see my Ajeli. Okay, then, Richard.
Can never be serious. Just like his father.
To you, madam.
Who are you?
Madam, can't you offer important visitor like me a seat?
Young man, who are you and what do you want?
Anyway, let me officially introduce myself to you. My name is Ogene Ntinawa. Eba na bananya one of Amanfo Kingdom. Udasuru number, anya number. I am the son of the greatest Dibia from Amafo village, aka Obonye Bosunye. I am here for a mission. In fact, I want to possess my possession.
And what is that your possession?
My possession is Choma. Choma is my wife. Yes! See, when Choma was small, she used to pass in front of my father's compound to fetch water at Obawarawara stream. But then, both of us got engaged because of one thing. I used to dance for her. That Madubel. In fact, after I danced and danced, she fell in love with me and both of us got engaged. And I betrothed to Choma. Hey. See, ever since then, the Iroko tree of our time, the greatest Dibia, died. When he died, the greatest Iroko tree of Amanfo Kingdom, he transferred all the powers in the air, in the sea, in the water, over to me, including all the wealth, all his assets, both the lands, the palm fronts, the plantations, and every other things. See, this man you are seeing like this is a multi-billionaire. A multi-billionaire. So I am here to marry Choma. This one you are seeing here, I came here for an introduction. And I must marry Choma. There is this rumor that I heard. I believe it's not true. That one flew all the way from Obodo, which I don't know whether he has visa, is coming to marry Choma. Let me tell you, it is impossible. Nobody can marry Choma. I am the only person that will marry Choma, and my words are final. Full stop.
Are you sure you know where you are?
Shut up! Madam, I say shut up! Shut up! Don't dare me! Watch your tongue! Watch your tongue! Nkuchiegike. 6 days in your bones. Yes! I can do it! Oganantika can do it! Oganantinabo can do it!
It is very obvious that you're a confused person.
Madam, you are triggering power inside me. Madam, I'm just respecting your age, your old age. Madam. By now, you would have been a dead person.
When you are done talking like a confused generation that you are, you know your way out. Just kindly leave the way you came in. You actually saw me going in when you came. You rudely interrupted me. The pity.
If I get
nothing but a wasted generation.
Madam, hey! I would have done so. I would have used you as an example, as an scapegoat, just because of your old age. I just remember that I am at my in-laws' house. Otherwise, maybe I will turn you now to Akamaliza. Igoro Tichano, look at you. Hey! Forget it. I'm hugging. The only man that possesses power, spiritual power. If it's not for someone, a member of this compound, I would have committed abomination here. Hi.
You might think you're right. You
Asina Maya Biara na Nkogo.
Fighting for what belongs to you.
In fact, this palm wine. In fact, I have done my introduction. I have done it. I'm coming here tomorrow. I am coming here tomorrow to pay my bride price. The bride price of summer. I'm from Munyema tomorrow. That is it. Final full stop. What the man is telling you? What the bottom? What the man is saying? What the bottom?
Message from grandma. I'm only for Charlie Baggy. You have a message, message from grandma. I'm only for Baggy. If I get men and kitty, a cook there was a fife and kitty number. Go and say, Grandma, she has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings of acquiring knowledge, Mama, and discovering truth about things. Because Jesus could never give in a go. Mama, you have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma. I'm well for Charlie Baggy. You have a message in a go. Message from Grandma. I'm well for Baggy. You have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma.
Uche, what is the meaning of this now? What is the meaning of this?
Hey! When you want to know something, when you want to know something.
Leave me alone.
Angeli, my baby. See, I was on top of this fence, monitoring you. Yes, I have to turn myself into CCTV. You know, I'm a very jealous lover. I'm a very, very jealous lover. You saw this small boy that used to follow you around. I was wishing that I would see one of them. I would just collect stone from there. Piam! People mad, you see? Obuyana, I call my love.
Okay, yes. How many times will I tell you that I don't have any other guy in this village apart from you?
Are you sure of this thing you are saying?
I'm very sure. Very, very sure.
Angelimu, I believe you. Someone. See, you are still going to follow me to Lagos for my sister's wedding. The wedding is very close.
I told my mother, but my mother is not free. She said I won't go anywhere.
Where now? You are the one that made the mistake. It depends on how you present the matter to her. You're supposed to tell her, Mama, I want to follow Luchi to her sister's wedding, Chioma. But I know you must be calling my name, Uche. That's why she refused.
No, that's what I told her. I told her that I want to follow Luchi to Lagos. But, you know what my mother said? She said Lagos is too far.
That one is a lie. Lagos is not far. Lagos is very close. 10-15 minutes you've gotten to Lagos. So if you follow me to that wedding, my sister is going to pay for a very big hotel.
Hotel?
Yes, now. And inside that hotel, me and you, they will give us one room. Just imagine me and you inside one room. inside that room, let me tell you something. Inside that room, there's what they call AC, air conditioner.
Air condition.
Yes. Do you know the meaning of AC? You will not know anything. You don't know. I don't worry. I'll be bringing you up. But don't bring yourself down. You are talking to Uche, OND certificate holder. We know about all those things. Air conditioner is called AC. It makes the whole room to be very cold. Everywhere will be like Hamatan. You'll be doing oyugolo.
Ogolo?
Yes.
In that room?
Yes, you will be telling me. I'm telling you the truth. And my sister is going to send for limousine. You know what they call limousine? Hi, this is my girlfriend self. Don't worry, I will be teaching you. Limousine is a very big car. Very tall car from this place now to Umobu Junction.
Yes. Junction?
Yes, now the limousine is like snake. It's very tall like snake, but it's not snake. Inside the limousine, they have everything inside it. You will just enter inside the car, and the people inside the car will just look at you and say, "Hey, Angela, come over here. We don't like your hairstyle." They will rush relaxer, put it in your hair, do your hair, pami. Your hair will turn to Brazilian hair. Inside the limousine. Inside that limousine, there is a very big football pitch. I will be watching Arsenal Man U. I will be watching Ronaldo play for Arsenal. If Ronaldo score goal, he will look at me and say, Choma's in law. I'm telling you. They even have swimming pool inside the limousine. Swimming pool is not like that's our one in the river. If you jump inside, bottle of Majego. No, this one is confirmed executive swimming pool. You'll be swimming, you'll be enjoying everything. They have restaurants, they have everything. They have bathroom, they have toilets. I'm telling you.
Chokalo, it's not a restaurant.
They have restaurant there now.
I
can't. That one is a very small thing. As a matter of fact, my sister is going to send flight. The flight will come and carry me and you. We'll go to Lagos. Do you know what is flight? It's called aeroplane. Aeroplane! Look at this one, sir. Since my in-law came to marry my sister, I now enter aeroplane like even if I want to go and fix my shoe, polish my shoe, I will enter aeroplane. Bam! I will just tell my sister, Choma, I want to go and polish my shoe. They will call pilot. Hello, pilot. And my brother Uche want to polish his shoe at a camp for. Please go and carry him over. The aeroplane will just land. I will take ladder and climb. I will go and polish my shoe. Come back again. Use rope and come down.
You did not tell me now.
I'm telling you now. You see why you mustn't. You must follow me to Lagos.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to miss this opportunity. I have so many things to tell you. So many other benefits, but I will not say them here. You know all this village gossip. They will just be saying what they hear and what they didn't hear. I don't want anybody to see us. So how we are going to go to. You know, you're supposed to know now. Whenever I do like this, you know what I need, Uncolor. I will take you to Uncolor, and I will tell you more. So, no,
Lagos, babe. Lagos, here, come.
Come back.
Yeah, what's up? Problem? What's going on? Yes, I'm in the house. Where are you? Okay, I'm waiting. Please hurry up. What's going on?
Our manager he called me to discuss something very important. And then he said the venue won't be available anymore for the wedding reception.
How? For what?
Actually, he said something about state government don't use the vicinity on the same day and the same time. They're also using it as well.
That's arrant nonsense. That's breach of contract. Are they more important than us that have paid long before now?
I raised the same issues. I didn't raise the same issues. But they said there's a provision in the contract that we filled that states that it can be withdrawn even 1 week before our occasion.
I need to see the money and then let's go to the venue. Let's go.
I've really been there. The place is practically packed with military men. I was got beaten up when I went to confront the manager. So I don't think that's a great idea.
If I get men and kitty, a cook out there was if you and kitty number. Go and say grandma.
Chief, can you imagine? Why are they trying to frustrate me? A venue that was paid over a month ago, that the same people called me now to tell me that government officials paid for that same venue for the same date. How? Why are they doing this? My son left Europe to come and have this wedding in his father's land, and they are not telling me this. What? See, Chief, I called you because I know you can do this for me. Please, can you talk to those government officials so they can give me only that day? Let them shift their way the next day or before that day. I want it only that day. They can use the hall anyhow they want it. I know you're capable of that. That's what I'm calling you. Yes. What? Chief! Chief, you can't do anything. You can't do anything in your position at all, Nikita. Let me call you later. Son, they said they want to use the venue to host the retired military officers. From the information I gathered, they paid for that place a long time ago, just that the manager got it mixed up.
Oh, I doubt that story, Mom. From what they've told me, there's an emergency arrangement, so they just bulldoze their way to get that place.
So whatever it is, the truth is that we no longer have that venue.
Okay, fine. What do we do, Mom?
The only thing to do now is to retrieve the money and begin to look for another venue.
That's the problem. You know I do not know much places. Besides, we do not have all the time in the world.
Let them tell Dave to search, to start searching. I'll also make use of my contacts, okay?
What kind of temptation is this?
Son, it will pass. Okay? Go in. Allow me to take care of this. Just go in and sit down. Your mother is having this. Okay? Okay. You come. They paid for that place a long time ago, just that the manager got it mixed up.
Oh, I doubt that story, Mom. From what they've told me, there's an emergency arrangement, so they just bulldoze their way to get that place.
So whatever it is, the truth is that we no longer have that venue.
Okay, fine. What do we do, Mom?
The only thing to do now is to retrieve the money and begin to look for another venue.
That's the problem. You know I do not know much places. Besides, we do not have all the time in the world.
Let them tell Dave to search, to start searching. I'll also make use of my contacts, okay?
What kind of temptation is this?
Son, it will pass. Okay? Go in. Allow me to take care of this. Just go in and sit down. Your mother is having this. Okay? Okay. You come.
Hello? Hello, Brother Uche. Brother Uche, you know I don't like this kind of calls. Brother Uche, what is it? I should tell Chioma to send money. Brother Uche, I will not tell Chioma to send money. Brother Uche, pity us now. Pity us. Oh yeah, if you don't want to pity us, pity Chioma. Do you think it is easy? Huh? You think she's enjoying staying here? Brother Uche, there's so much tension in this house right now. You can't even imagine. Brother Uche, every time you want money. Every time money. I thought she sent for you 5K. It has finished. Brother Uche, please, I don't want to hear this kind of thing. I don't like when you talk like this. There's so much tension in the house. Everywhere is just heated up. Let me even go to our mother-in-law. Since I came back with that message from Grandma, there's been problem everywhere, trouble. There's so much tension. I even wanted to go, but Brother Dubem and Chioma told me I should stay, and I can't go without their permission. Brother Uche, what are you saying I should come back? Brother Uche, I can't come back, please. I need to stay here with Chioma. How will she face all this alone? No, I can't. Brother Uche, I will not tell her to send money, please. Brother Uche, if you know this kind of calls you'll be giving me, please, don't call my number again. Don't call this line again, please. Please. Okay, bye.
Yes, I need a venue. A wedding venue for my son. Just in 10 days. In 10 days time. And I want the venue in this area. Within 10 days. Please, it's very urgent. That's exactly what I'm saying, Mr. Lawrence. Don't you understand me? I said I need a venue, a wedding reception venue for my son's wedding. The previous one we booked for, the militaries took over the dates. So that venue now will be used by the military. So we don't have access to that. It's the same thing I'm saying. Don't you understand it? We have just 10 days. What? You are not Mr. Lawrence. Are you for real? So why did you say that you are not Lawrence? I kept wasting my saliva and my credit. Come on, get out of my phone, idiot. Onyama. Ifro. What nonsense is this?
It's good, it's spacious and everything. But there was a slight problem. There was a fire outbreak there sometime last month caused by an electric spark. The fire was actually pretty contained, but it had already destroyed a lot of electrical installations and stuff like that. Yeah, and it's still undergoing repairs, so it has been shut down for now.
So what do we do?
Okay, they said it can be ready in the next few days if we provide the money to fix up the whole place, and then we'll get a counterbalance.
Oh, I do not have a problem. How much are we talking about?
900K thereabouts.
900,000. Yeah. And these other people are here to refund us.
Well, I did speak with the manager. I spoke with him, and he mentioned that the MD is yet to sign the check.
Check? We did not go through all this protocol when we were making payments. They just provided us with an account and we sent them money. Now they are talking about check.
See, I actually want to head there right now, if that's okay.
No, it's not okay. See, I don't want anything to distract you from this new arrangement.
So I am going to send you 1 million naira now as you are going there. In case of any contingency, please, I'm begging you. Follow up on this repair so that we don't have a second disappointment.
Sure. I'll take off right now.
Thank you. I wouldn't have done this without you. I have to follow up right now.
No problem.
Okay.
Kennedy was here. Honorable. What? Come out! I command you to come out. Because today is the D-Day. Today I have come that I will marry Oton, my princess. Otondom, my last bus stop. Summer, everyone will come out. I have come to marry you today. And it is by fire, by force. Nobody can stop me. No power can stop me. No animal born of a woman can stop me. If anybody stops me, I will cause disaster here. I will cause earthquake, death, untimely death, sickness. Sickness will flow. Sickness will flow like water. Death will flow like water. I am Ogene. I have spoken. Choma, I love you. If any man is here, let him come out. Let him come out. I want to pay the dowry. I want to pay the dowry of Choma so that I can take my wife back to my home. Back to my home. Back to my home. Back to my home. Ogene. Whosoever is in this house should bring Choma out. One. Whosoever that is in here should bring Choma out. Two and a half. Three. Ote baba shani wan tranja kranja. Ote mari bote ma. Oh, we nya. Nya nyom. Ikuku alusi.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. You don't have to worry. You don't have to panic. After the storm, the light must shine. 'Cause what is waiting?
Uche, where are you? Uche.
With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All This life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go.
Uche! 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 Where is this boy?
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge.
I've been calling you.
I didn't hear you. But Mama, why are you still in this house? The truth is that you are inconveniencing me in this house. Why not go to your house? If Choma comes back, Choma will come to your house and you will tell Choma what you want to tell her. Since you don't want to tell anybody the message you have for Choma, I'm not going to get at Choma. I need people in secret court. Right?
Are you chasing me away?
Mama, I am not chasing you away. You know how to misunderstand somebody. I don't know how you hear something. If you are gossip now, maybe I'm gossiping about you. Bam, your ear will catch that one. You will understand everything word by word. But this one, I just say this one from my heart. The way it is. You are bending my words. I am not chasing you away. Just I don't want anybody to come and accuse me of not taking care of you. I say, Uche.
Uche, the way you treat me surprises me in this house. Look at you. You that I suffered to make sure that you survived as a child. You had a severe convulsion. Even your mother lost hope. They thought you were going to lose your life. But I took you to Nwanyabia's place, who healed you. And now you are chasing me away.
I am not chasing you away. I know that you are old. But when I say something, understand it the way normal human being understands something. And I don't see you can do more. I will say something and you will twist it. See, the problem I have is money. Mama, I love you. See, you are my grandmother. All I done cable. If I have money now, you will see how grandchildren take care of their grandparents. I will just employ like 30 servants. One will be on your head, touching your grey hair. The other one will go down on your legs. All this your nails, I don't even know. They have changed their color from brown to black, from black to I don't know the next thing they will turn to. The other people will come to your fingers. But the remaining people will go down to your waist. There is what we call massage. They will massage you. You will know that money matters a lot. Money is what I don't have. It's not that I don't know what to do.
I don't need your money. All I need you to do is to put your eyes and your head down. As the man of the house, show love to your siblings and those who care about you. Money is not everything.
Mama, when you put that in, could I kuziginka? Hey, Mama, please don't repeat this one again. Don't try it again. Don't try it next time. Money is everything. Money is everything. Even the Bible says that money answers all prayers. Mama, please, don't try to repeat this one again. No. How can you just wake up and you say money is not everything? Come on. Yeah. Anyways, if you want to eat, enter the kitchen. Everything is there for you to eat. Anything you want to eat is there. But you see that yam, the remaining yam, please, Mama, divide it into two. Divide the yam into two. Don't finish it. Because very, very important. I am going to a business meeting because money is everything. That is why I'm hustling. That is why I'm putting effort on this my hustle to make this money. When I make this money, you will now understand. You will take back this your words. Now this nonsense. Money is not everything. Money is not everything. I'm going back to continue my hustle. Eh? Thank you for your understanding. Eh?
Very careless and irresponsible like his father. My daughter died, struggling to make him responsible. I wonder, Chinelo. Children of nowadays, what a grandson that I have for a child. Said I should go to the kitchen and prepare something to eat for myself, not even minding my condition. What a careless son.
Look, madam. You like this?
Bella.
Bella.
That's right.
Please, I need to wait till back. This one is good for that.
How may I help you? My name is Bella. Ivan's fiance. Fiance? Yes. We got engaged in London. He traveled and told me he was coming back soon. Been calling her, he doesn't pick my calls, and he doesn't do my calls. So I flew in from London today to say. I am Juku Ivan's mother, and my son never told me of being engaged. I'm aware of you can help me with that. It's between Dwayne and Mark. Don't be rude. I'm not rude. Just a statement of fact. You folks around here have a way of running your children's lives like they're toddlers. That's fierce. It's to be around. He's the one I cannot see.
Bella, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Didn't you say you were coming back last month?
You can go back. How is that your business?
Oh, so what I'm hearing is true. You actually came to Nigeria to marry a local girl and a burned up in the UK? Never! That's not gonna happen.
Listen, Bella, you and I stopped dating a long time ago. I can choose or decide to marry whoever I want, and it's entirely none of your business. You need to get that into your head. You need to get it into your T-skull. We have nothing in common.
Dubem, when you came to London, you were homeless. I gave you home. You were hungry. I fed you. You were cold and lonely. I kept you warm. And you're here telling me it's none of my business? We had nothing in common. Something must be wrong with you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous, Bella. I was never homeless nor hungry. You chose to help me with nothing attached. You remember I came to London on scholarship. You remember, right?
brother has never mentioned you to us. Yes, you don't. You folks here always make fun of her.
I'm sorry, but what I'm trying to say, my brother has never told us about you.
This is what my affair with your brother. You guys gossip with every damn stuff.
Hmm? This is not gossip. It is not at all. Listen, if truly you're my brother's fiancé, I'm sure I would have been talking or chatting with you.
Get the hell out of here, you little nosy gossip. Think I'm one of your village girls you want to live in your lives?
Listen, you're harsh. I'm not going to any help. This is my father's house. It is you that should go to him.
I'm taking all this bull. Oh my goodness. Taking all this BS because of this little brat? What is this? Who is that wild animal?
Mom, she's just a friend.
Ah!
We dated for a little while. When I couldn't stand her dirty character, we parted ways. Nearly 1 year ago.
But she said you engaged her.
That was then. I properly disengaged her. I'm surprised she showed up here now to make claims.
Better tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Let me put that thing in her place.
Mom, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Even the little while that we dated was hell for me.
Then go out there and tell that thing that you don't want to have anything with her again. Let her leave my compound before I call the police. And if I bring in the police into this matter, that UK she's blabbing about, she'll not be able to go back there. Now tell her to leave my compound, pamper her, whatever, in whichever way you put up. Go and take that thing out of my compound. Aquilania.
Alright, Mom, I will go.
Go and tell her before I lose it.
Who is that man? Who is that wild animal?
Mom, she's just a friend.
Ah!
We dated for a little while. When I couldn't stand her dirty character, we parted ways. Nearly 1 year ago.
But she said you engaged her.
That was then. I properly disengaged her. I'm surprised she showed up here now to make claims.
Better tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Let me put that thing in her place.
Mom, you know I wouldn't lie to you. Even the little while that we dated was hell for me.
Then go out there and tell that thing that you don't want to have anything with her again. Let her leave my compound before I call the police. And if I bring in the police into this matter, that UK she's blabbing about, she'll not be able to go back there. Now tell her to leave my compound, pamper her, whatever, in whichever way you put up. Go and take that thing out of my compound. Aquilania.
Alright, Mom, I will go.
Go and tell her before I lose it.
Okay, Mom.
Did you hear me?
I'll talk to her.
Please go.
Husband of multitude, woman trapper, on your one, Abaya Waka. When we were dating back in the UK, you didn't bring in your family. Why are you bringing them in now? You're such a mommy's boy.
Enough of this bullshit. I haven't seen you for nearly 1 year now, and you come here to talk nonsense. What is wrong with you? Didn't I tell you it was all over between us?
It is over in your dream. I lost my fiancé because of you.
And how is that my business? I had no such commitment with you. We separated. We went our separate ways.
You ungrateful wretch.
You irritating shrew.
You can call me names all you want.
Listen, Bella. I do not intend to continue this argument with you. I have an important appointment that I was going before you came in. So please, I want you to leave and never come back.
You lie. I'm going nowhere. Get that into your squall.
The mystery of life. It's not a problem to solve.
Bella or whatever they call you.
But
you should be ashamed of yourself as a woman. So you want to marry my son, and when you are done with him, you throw him on the street. Because that's what women like you do abroad. Where you got it wrong is that the boy in question is my son, and that will never happen.
That's not true. To pay my
money. How do you feel talking? Engagement is not marriage. Before I got married to my husband, I was engaged by 25 men. If you were a little bit as good looking as I was in my younger age, this wouldn't have been happening. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Madam, you're a woman like myself. You're not being fair here. Imagine you were taking care of a man and in the end he abandons you for another woman who did nothing.
But that is exactly what I am trying to explain to you. If you are half as pretty as I was in my younger age, you wouldn't be taking care of men. Men will line up begging you to take care of you. Okay? Whatever it is that you had with my son in the UK, leave it there. Not here. After you enjoyed my son, it was you both of you enjoyed each other. Looking at you, my son really tried. It's not easy to have a handsome son like this as a boyfriend. Oh, he tried.
You guys are joking. You wouldn't know what hits you by the time I get a Scotland Yard involved in this matter.
Does hair look like British embassy to you? Oh my God, leave my compound also.
Mom.
Leave him if I push you.
Mom.
We have been wanting to plan.
Mom.
By what?
Let me see.
I'll get you a gun. Before.
The mystery of life. It's not.
Get lost, you irritating brat. See, let me advise you. My mother is a very strong woman. If you don't live here, she will call the police to throw you out. They might even arrest you.
Your mother won't do nothing.
Don't say I don't want you.
You go and warn your mother and your brother.
Come. Don't you know that you are an old woman? Or can't you see it? Let me ask you. You are my mother. Who is older? Answer me!
Well, because I'm old. That's why I want your brother to keep helping me wind my waist. Now get lost, you little devil. Like mother, like daughter.
This one is Agaracha.
Whatever.
Wait. So this is how you'll be fighting and be quarreling with my mother. If my mother mistakenly gets married to you.
Will it get lost before I lose it?
I'm not getting any lost. Yes. This is my father's house. You, get lost. Get lost!
Now push me out if you can.
I'll push you.
You try.
I'll push you.
Try and
I'll push you.
spin you alive.
Somebody should hold me. Okay. Go now. Go one. Go two. Go.
Allow me to call the soldiers. What nonsense?
Mom.
No, let me call them. Let me call soldiers. Let them take that thing out of this compound. Let them throw her to hell where she belongs. Who is she to write in my compound? Is that something you're not telling me? Are you hiding something from me?
No, Mom. I just do not want this whole thing to escalate. I don't want my wife to know about this. You remember the question her people asked me if I had a wife in abroad?
Yeah, but you don't have a wife. This is an imposter.
Yes.
What are you going about now?
But she would not understand it this way. Please, let me handle this.
You want to handle this?
Yes.
You better handle it, oh. You better handle it.
Mom! I'm coming.
Bella, honestly, I'm perplexed as to why you chose to tow this path. I don't owe you anything, and you have nothing on me.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Okay, fine. Let us go to somewhere and get this matter sorted out. See, you are beginning to create so much anxiety on my family already.
I should feel the heat of your betrayal.
You have always insisted this was about you and I. Why involve them and embarrass them?
Well, I'm going to my hotel now. I'll text you the address. And I want to see you tonight. And if I don't see you, you will know that heaven knows no fury like a woman scorned.
What did that devil say?
I told her you're going to chase her away. But she was saying she's a British citizen of blah blah blah.
Forget about that girl. By the time I'm done with her, she won't remember where her passport is.
But no, that girl is so wild, arrogant and rude.
No, she's foolish. That girl is so foolish. In fact, it's not her fault. Oh. It's not her fault. It's my enemies at work. I understand it. My enemies are working so hard to make sure that I don't carry my grandchildren. Aha! They have failed. I will carry my grandchildren. In fact, I am going to match them. If they take one leg, I'll take 10 steps ahead of them.
Yes.
Before they get there, I'll match them.
That's fine.
I will meet them at their own point.
I trust you now. I know what you can do. I know what you can do.
Make sure Choma and her nosy sister don't hear about this.
Ha! Mom, forget about those people. I'm not even talking to them, sir.
Better. Diala everywhere. Prophet Elijah, God bless you. The Lord is good all the time. Bless you, sir. Prophet, you remember I told you about my son's wedding coming up on Saturday? Nothing is going right. Oh. There is problem. Everything is going wrong. A lot of things coming up from here and there. I don't understand, Prophet. A lot of things are just going wrong for me.
That is the handwork of your enemies.
My enemies are at work, oh, and I know it.
Don't worry. Don't bother yourself. I will be coming over to the house on Saturday.
Sir? Oh, this Saturday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, I'll take care of everything, sir. Thank you, Prophet. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. Hi. You see, my prophet is going to... Oh, look at it. Up till now, we don't have any venue for this wedding. My prophet is going to take care of everything. He's going to tie their legs, their hands, their head, including their tongue, straight to hellfire where they belong. They cannot stop this marriage. They can't.
And Mom, she has gone.
Huh?
She has gone.
She has gone? Yeah. It's working already. Yes, this is... she has gone. It's okay. It's working. Let him come back and address us. Let him brief us. What? Prophet. This is my prophet. Hi.
Zara, you look beautiful. And I've told you that countless times. But please, do not stain this clothes. I don't have money for dry cleaner.
But Mom, I will not stain the clothes.
So if you don't want to stain the clothes, go and pull it then. Now!
But Mom, why are they wasting time for the wedding?
They are not wasting time, Zara. The wedding is next Saturday. And besides, they won't bring the date back because you want to do little bride.
So how many days to the wedding?
Why will you ask me that? Go and calculate it yourself. You're not a baby. Go and put that cloth now fast and do your homework.
Yes, Mom.
Baby, I want you to travel to the village with your sister tomorrow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Nothing, I thought about the whole thing. I mean, if an old woman is sending such a message, there must be a good reason.
Well, I know, and that's why I've been trying to make you guys understand. But your mom...
Come on, it's okay. See, my mom can be overbearing sometimes, but she's really a good woman. I mean, I'm sure she means well for us. You know, that woman has always been my backbone. She was even the one that built this house while I was away.
Really?
Mm-hmm. There's this cousin of mine that I gave money for the project, and he squandered it all and was ready to make troubles with me. But my mom stepped in and completed the project.
Wow. She's indeed a strong woman. She is really. Look, babe, I just want you to know that I don't have anything against your mom. Nothing at all. I totally understand that it's because of the stress from the preparation of the wedding. So, I understand her.
You see why I love you? You are so understanding.
Thank you. Okay, so since I'm going with Oluchi, what's the arrangement like?
Very simple. First flight in the morning to Owerri Airport, and you guys can grab a cab to the village.
Okay. Thank you, babe.
I got you. You're happy now, yeah?
Yes. So let me go and pack my box.
Okay.
Let us Hello? Chichinwa. I'm fine, I'm fine. You are back. Okay, no problem. Just go straight to the house. You will see me now. As you are dropping this call, now we choose, bro. No problem. I'll be with you now. Let me take bike. None. Oh, no. Hey, Chi, Biko, very important. Keep that bread. Don't give anybody that bread. I beg. Keep the bread for me. I'm coming. Oh. Okay. Oh.
You will tell her to keep 2 bread now.
For 2 bread for you.
For 2 of us.
And you want to follow me to my house? Ha! My sister Choma, they just came back from Lagos. And I have to rush now and welcome them. Very important. You know, if I don't go, all these our village women, they will come and be saying, no. And they cannot keep their mouth shut. If they see anything, they will put their mouth there. This bread now that my sister bought for me now, before I get home, they will just finish everything. So I have to go and protect that bread. Very important. Very, very important.
You're going, or are you not tired?
Me, tired. Me. Uche, tired. Hey, I like the way God created me. God created me with 2 power banks. One here, one here.
Hey,
One horse, Cambo.
Hey. Uche!
I'm bro, actually, what will I get if I kill you? Eh?
Come and be going. I'm tired.
No problem, nah. So later.
Are you going?
I'm going.
Uche, must I keep reminding you every time?
Okay. No, yeah, you will not be reminding me every time. Okay, let me give you another one. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Chocolate, me popular of.
Oh.
I'm talking of money. Ego.
The money. Yeah. You know, I wanted to do transfer for you, but your bank is always having issue. And network is not available since morning. I've been trying to send money to some people I did business, my business partners. I wanted to send money to them, but the network has been very bad. So,
I think nobody wants to tell me story.
no, it's not story. It's not story. Our there's one money they are contributing, and I don't know.
Why are you turning your back now?
The only money I have here now is Ego Monna. I know all Monna money. It's not something you can just give out anyhow. The man just manage this one. And
what is this?
Yeah. Angeli.
Hey! Uche, you are very wicked.
Sorry. Angeli, I don't have any other money with me now.
Wait. Why are you fighting because of money?
Angelina, this our love is not supposed to be harsh like this. You're not treating me like a man. How will you be? If I marry you tomorrow, you'll be searching me anyhow. Stop this nonsense.
Don't tell me that you don't love me. So you've been playing with me all this while.
So money is now love.
Yeah, Uche, you had this kind of money. You had this kind of you were giving me.
Will I be giving you my own money?
Uche, you are the one that said you want to be upgrading me. That I should not bring myself down. So now you are the one bringing me down. You are bringing me down by giving me 1,000.
I love you. I love you. No problem. Take this one. You collected all of them. No problem. Take it and go. As far as it will make you to be happy, no problem. You see where you are putting this money? Let this money not affect me. I used to put my own. Yeah, I don't play with that side though. I am not angry. As far as you are the one, I'm not angry. Because I want to carry my love away to a place she was. Oh, do you? Hey!
But God said no. He said no. He tried, but God said no. Chuku chula chua. Chuku chula
Yes, brother. Where is Nne?
Nne should be in the house. Probably she should be in her room.
No, she's not there. Because I checked everywhere, including her room. She's not there.
I don't know. I haven't seen her today.
Okay, so did you see her before you left this morning?
I left very early in the morning, so I haven't seen her at all.
Brother Uche, you are staying in this house with Grandma, and you left this early morning without checking on her.
Choma, I will not take this thing from you. Look at girls of nowadays. Immediately you get married, you people we growing. Your marriage is not even complete, and you are questioning me, man of the house.
Brother Uche, please. Brother Uche, this one is not even about growing wings. You were the one in this house with Ine. So if I don't ask you, who will I ask?
Mama, you are still questioning me.
Brother Uche, calm down now. Calm down.
Nne is the reason why Chioma is here.
Yes.
And she needs to see her and go today if possible.
I don't know. See, as a matter of fact, I didn't sleep in this house. I went for a night vigil, and from that night vigil, I couldn't come back. So I have to quickly rush and meet my business partner concerning one land business at hand. That land business, I have 3 million naira. 3 million naira commission if we sell that land. And you expect me to stay here and be watching over me?
Dauche, you are very funny. Earlier you said you left the ceremony. And now you are saying you slept out for a night vigil. So which one did you do? Because you are confusing us.
I'm confusing you. I'm confusing you. I did all of them. Chioma, if you must know, I did all of them. You are the ones confusing yourselves. You people already say that I don't care about Nne. That is why you are interrogating me as if I'm a small boy. Man of the house. Your brother, your senior brother. You are interrogating me.
But Aluche, please, it's okay. It's okay. Aluche, do you think Nne has gone back to her house?
Yes, I think so. Let's go and check.
Not even that gave me bread. You buy anything. And I was hoping that once I come, in the Lord, bread, and I will do something like that. Now I'm very hungry. Because I can't allow you people to give me this house. I'll ask one. Even if I want to answer you, where will I see the strength? Nonsense. Hey! 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 Mama! 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 Hey! Oh, Pano! Grandma! Hey! 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 Grandma!
This life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these struggles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these struggles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait.
How can a man be? Yes, brother. Where is Nne?
Nne should be in the house. Probably she should be in her room.
No, she's not there. Because I checked everywhere, including her room. She's not there.
I don't know. I haven't seen her today.
Okay, so did you see her before you left this morning?
I left very early in the morning, so I haven't seen her at all.
Brother Uche, you are staying in this house with Grandma, and you left this early morning without checking on her.
Choma, I will not take this thing from you. Look at girls of nowadays. Immediately you get married, you people we growing. Your marriage is not even complete, and you are questioning me, man of the house.
Brother Uche, please. Brother Uche, this one is not even about growing wings. You were the one in this house with Nne. So if I don't ask you, who will I ask?
Mama, you are still questioning me.
Brother Uche, calm down now. Calm down. Nne is the reason why Chioma is here.
Yes.
And she needs to see her and go today if possible.
I don't know. See, as a matter of fact, I didn't sleep in this house. I went for a night vigil, and from that night vigil, I couldn't come back. So I have to quickly rush and meet my business partner concerning one land business at hand. That land business, I have 3 million naira. 3 million naira commission if we sell that land. And you expect me to stay here and be watching over there?
Uche, you are very funny. Earlier you said you left the ceremony. And now you are saying you slept out for a night vigil. So which one did you do? Because you are confusing us.
I'm confusing you. I'm confusing you. I did all of them. Choma, if you must know, I did all of them. You are the ones confusing yourselves. You people already say that I don't care about Nne. That is why you are interrogating me as if I'm a small boy. Man of the house. Your brother, your senior brother. You are interrogating me.
But Uche, please, it's okay. It's okay. Oluchi, do you think Nne has gone back to her house?
Yes, I think so. Let's go and check.
Not even that gave me bread. If by anything, and I was hoping that once I come, in the Lord, and I will disappoint my family. Now I'm very hungry. Because I can't allow you people to live in this house. I'll have one. Even if I want to answer you, where will I see the strength? Nonsense. Hey! 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 Mama! 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 Hey! Oh, Pano! Grandma! Hey! 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 Grandma!
This life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All struggles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All struggles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait.
How can a man be in this house? How can a man be in this house and his grandmother died without him knowing? What kind of a man is that?
Yeah, Choma. Choma, are you talking to me? Eh? Choma, I am not a doctor and I don't look like a nurse. How am I supposed to know that grandmother was about to die? How?
You don't need to be a doctor or a nurse before you look after your grandmother. You don't need to be a doctor before you...
Choma, please stop. I said it from onset. I said it from day one. I said it. I was shouting. I was calling everybody. Everybody come and hear. Oh, I cannot take care of Mama. I cannot. But you people insisted. You said I must take care of her. How do you expect me to leave my hustling? I should leave my hustling, leave the government now too, and come and be taking care of grandmother.
Okay, so what has that hustling achieved for you? Just tell me. What have you achieved? You have never cared for anyone in your life. You always give excuses for your wrong...
Choma, this is not the right time to start apportioning blames. All we have to do is to look for a way to call her husband people to come and carry her or do something. I don't know. Let's stop apportioning blames here.
That's your job. That's your job as the man of this house.
I know you will say it. Whenever it comes to work, you will remember it's my job. But when it comes to something to put in your mouth or down to your pocket, you will not even remember that I am man of the house. You people should allow me. Allow me to mock grandmother the way I want to mock her.
I can make it with God. I must wait. All these struggles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these struggles will come and go. giver, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles may come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles may come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles may come and go. You don't have to worry. You don't have to panic. After the storm, the light must shine. 'Cause what is waiting? Is waiting.
Grandma is dead.
What happened? How did it happen?
Oh no. I came back. I looked for her everywhere and I couldn't find her. Only for us to see her in the kitchen. Dead.
What are you going to do?
I don't know what to do. I really feel so sad. Can't even explain how I feel right now.
Just take things easy. I know how terrible it is.
It's fine, it's fine. Let me just call you later.
As it stands now, I'm going to the village right away.
Are you for real? Chukudubem, you have not finished solving the problem in this house. Now you want to go to the village? What are you even saying?
Honestly, Mom, I am confused at this point. I don't know where this whole problem is coming from. I don't know where this whole thing is coming from.
Chukudubem, the best thing they should do is to put that woman in a mortuary until after your wedding. That's the best thing you can do.
You know, she doesn't have anyone to help her.
What are you even saying? What happens to her kinsmen? What about the woman now? Is she an actress?
Mom, how could you say a thing like that?
Why would I say a thing like that?
You know she's not an outcast.
Then what are you saying? Let the woman rally around and do the needful. What about their brother? Or you want to tell me you'll be the in-law and also the own woman at the same time? Is that what you're saying, Chukudubem? Then why is my son?
It's happening.
Chukudubem.
Huh.
Uche, I called you out specially as the man of the house to hear from you what exactly happened to my stepmother already.
Uncle Peter, death happened. Our grandmother died.
I know she died. I know she died. My question is, what exactly happened to her?
You see, I don't like this question you are asking me. How am I supposed to know what happened to her? Do I look like a nurse or a doctor? Eh?
Alfred, don't be silly. Are you talking to me like that? Eh?
Uncle Peter, you see why I don't like talking to you? You see why I don't like talking to you? You see why I've been avoiding you?
And who told you I like to talk to you? Eh? Who told you I enjoy talking to you? You irresponsible scallywag. Listen to me. The way you sound about this matter, I am suspecting you.
You're doing what?
I am suspecting you seriously. Yes, you are the last person with my stepmother. And the woman died. Who else do we suspect? Who else do we ask what happened to her?
Mama Nokwu is sick. Mama Nokwu is old. Mama Nokwu is close to her grave. So if something like this happens, I don't know why you people are calling my name. Uche. Can you be here? Eh? Can you be here?
If you were a responsible man, nobody will call your name. If you were a responsible man, nobody will bother about you. But all your stories are very, very confusing. Very woolly. Very, very suspicious.
Uncle Peter, what are you insinuating?
Your younger ones, those girls sound more sensible than you. This woman came here on a mission, and then now she's dead. And you cannot give an account. You cannot give a concrete account of what happened to her. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Uncle Peter, I don't like this, you know.
No, I like it. I like it.
What are you trying to say?
Listen to me. Take me to where Regina is. Take me to where her body is.
She's still in the kitchen.
Take me to where her body is right now.
Every time you people were calling me. When it comes to...
move it!
Uche. Eh? Look at her here. Let us plan what to do. Start very arrangement. Give me a contract of canopy and Maya. Eh? All these things. Let's start on time. And give Mama Nuku a bit burial. Who are you, Mama? She's dead. She's dead. Eguban was but when the youth. I'll use her collecting 30,000 to dig grave. They are collecting 30,000. If you can bring, let me call Choma or husband, in-laws. They have their own contribution to do. My business are not.
Shut up! Shut up! Uredia is not dead.
Eh?
She is only unconscious.
Uncle Peter, are you sure of what you're saying?
She is unconscious, not dead. Did you hear that? Now hurry up. Hurry up, get a vehicle.
Okay.
A car, keke, anything.
Okay.
Let's take her to hospital.
Okay.
Quickly.
Hey.
Stupid boy. At his age, he does not know the difference between a dead person and an unconscious person. Man of the house. Man of the house. For nothing. Uche! Where are you, Uche?
Yes, indeed. And also, any development. Nothing yet. Just Hello, Bella. Bella, listen. I am not in the mood for this your ranting right now. I am not. Now listen. I have told my wife everything about you. Yes, I have. Because you can't continue to blackmail me with these false claims. You can go ahead and do your worst. You heard me? Go ahead and do your worst. I don't care anymore. Listen, you can come to the altar on my wedding day. I don't care. I don't care. What nonsense. Apparent nonsense. What? Wow. How? How did it happen? Yes, yes. Nice, okay. I'm super happy right now. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Mom?
The mystery of life is not a problem to solve.
Good news. Guess what?
What?
Choma called.
Okay.
And she told me that her grandmother isn't really dead. She was just unconscious.
So why did they say she was dead in the first place?
Well, you know, women, they couldn't really tell the difference. It was an elderly man who came and discovered that she was still breathing. So they rushed her to the hospital.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think that something is wrong with that family. Let it not be that my girlfriend deceived me.
What are you talking about?
That girl is an Owanji.
Which girl?
Which other girl are we talking about? Chioma, of course.
Mom!
Don't mom me. Can't you see? Ever since you declared your intention to marry that girl, everything went wrong. Things started moving up and down, here and there. Nothing comes together. Can't you see there's something wrong with that family?
Mom, I can't see anything. Chioma cannot be blamed for anything.
My son is in love. You see, son, gone are those days when they used to tell us that love is blind. Okay, for love. Keep as well. Love has eyes. And they are wide open. In fact, love has touchlights. He sees clearly all our things of man.
You introduced me to her, and I fell in love with her. Now you are coming to tell me otherwise.
So when things change, you change too. Yes. If things change this way, you change the same way.
No, Mom. My love for Chioma cannot change.
In this situation now, that love has to totally reverse. You have to reverse it. Yes. There's no love here. There's no, you're blind here. You know what I'm saying?
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God.
I can't believe that my cousin's traditional wedding is on the same date with Tonia's son's wedding.
Serious?
I am telling you.
Hi. So, what do you intend doing?
But to be honest to you, going by what Tonia did to me, I would have left her under her son's wedding and go for my cousin's traditional marriage. Yes.
What do you mean?
Tonia practically embarrassed me. She blackmailed me into buying a Shebi worth of 50,000 naira. And you know the worst part of it? When I complain that I don't have money, Tonia started abusing me, calling me all sorts of names. That I'm stingy. I don't like buying things. I always like buying cheap things. Common 50,000 naira Shebi I could not even afford to buy.
Juliana, stop complaining. Tonia is a very caring lady. That you understand. This caring lady. I know she's domineering, but she knows how to get what she wants. So I'll stop complaining.
She's caring. Tell me the connection between caring and what I just said now. That Tonya practically embarrassed me and blackmailed me into buying her. You said caring and what? Who says she's not caring?
Hello. Wait. But you bought the Ashwebi.
Buying and crying.
I need to go the Ashwebi.
I bought that Ashwebi, but if not, I would have come a long way. I wouldn't have.
What is 50,000 naira that you're complaining? Stop complaining.
I don't blame you. Look at your man. Ken. The both of you have those that are giving you. I don't have. So don't call it chicken change. I don't have. Yeah.
Hey, Juliana. I'm happy you bought the Ashwebi, that's all. I'm happy you bought it. So stop complaining.
Mama, why is no one Ashwebi?
Zara, you won't kill me. You're asking about your own Ashwebi. You are the little bride, are you not? The Ashwebi is for the big ladies like us, the big mamas in the house, not for you. You are gonna wear your little bride gown that day, and you're having a husband. Yeah! I am going to hand you over to your husband.
No.
Yeah, you must. You are. You don't know. You will marry him on that day.
Babe, she's still unconscious. The doctor said there's nothing they can do unless she's awake.
Wow. So what did they say is the main cause?
He doesn't know. Nobody knows. I mean, nobody was there when it happened.
So what's going to happen now?
I don't know. I'm confused. I came to the village just to hear what Grandma has to say, and now she can't even talk.
You know, we really need her to regain consciousness. Because whatever message that she wants to give you is the reason why this whole wedding plan is going upside down. Honestly, it is. I think we just need to take her to a bigger hospital to take care of her.
Because you know there are no big hospitals in the village. All the big hospitals are in the city.
I know, right? Okay, you know what's going to happen? Let me just think about this whole thing and then I will get back to you. But meanwhile, I need you to take good care of yourself for me, okay? Just relax. Everything is going to be fine.
With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait.
Oluchi, I'm tired. I don't even know what to do. Okay, just look at me. My wedding is in 7 days' time and I'm just here. Look, I just think I should go back to the city and be with Dubem at least. So what about the message Grandma wants to give you? I don't know. Really, I don't know. But
this life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith.
Are we not going to eat in this house?
Brother Uche, please, if you want to eat something, just go to the kitchen and get something for yourself.
Inukwa? Choma? You have not even completed your marriage with this man. And you are rude like this. Look at the way you are talking to me, your senior brother. Your senior brother, you are talking to me like this. So when you finally complete your marriage with him, you will just throw me into the evil forest.
Brother Uche, can't you see that I'm having some difficulties here?
Choma, can't you see that I am hungry? A hungry man is an angry man.
Brother, what is all this now? What is all this? Can't you see Choma has a lot on her mind? You should be helping instead of making...
Choma, look at this one. I should be afraid of you too. Go inside there and get me something to eat. Okay. See, I don't want to come back here and repeat myself.
I am hungry. I am hungry.
life is not a problem to solve.
What is it, Anna? Well, the way we should travel to the village.
Which village?
Chuma's village.
Where did you get that from?
Mom, I heard him talking over the phone. Telling his friend he wants to take afternoon flight to the village. Oh, really?
And what is it now?
Outside, he wants to start moving.
To experience. If I get men and kitty, a cook out there was if you and kitty now. Go and say, Grandma, she has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings of acquiring knowledge, Mama, and discovering truth about things. Because Jesus could never give in go, Mama. You have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma. I'm well if I Charlie Waggy. You have a message in a girl. Message from Grandma. I'm well if I Waggy. You have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma. I'm well if I Charlie Waggy. You have a message in a girl. Message from Grandma. I'm well if I Waggy.
Well, the way we should travel to the village.
Which village?
Chuma's village.
Where did you get that from?
Mom, I heard him talking over the phone. Telling his friend he wants to take afternoon flight to the village. Oh, really?
And what is it now?
Outside, he wants to start moving.
To experience.
Hello, sir. Yeah, my name is I'm a British citizen. I'm currently in Nigeria. A Nigerian man stripped me of my heart and money and my properties. I want the Interpol involved. He's getting married on Saturday to his local girl. If possible, I want him arrested and the wedding start. Yes, sir. Exactly. I'll forward the details to you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'm here now, okay? I promise everything is going to be fine. Okay?
Thank you, babe. Thank you for coming to be with me.
I'll do anything for you.
So tell me, how are you doing? How is everything? Did you sort out the wedding venue?
Wow. To be honest with you, the venue is not sorted out yet. You won't believe the idiot I paid disappeared into thin air with the money.
Disappeared into thin air?
Yes, he's nowhere to be found. He just got lost. He disappeared with the money.
Look, this is unbelievable. Like, it's getting more scary.
Very scary. You won't believe that I had to pay additional 1 million naira yesterday just to complete the job. I just hope they don't tell me another story.
I hope so too. Look, it's okay. Just come inside so you can eat something.
Baby, I'm fine. I had snacks on the flight.
No,
I'm
babe.
very good.
No, I insist. I made something for you. So come and eat, then we go to the hospital.
Doctor, I really don't understand this. Since yesterday, she's been like this. You mean nothing can be done to make her come around?
To the best of my knowledge, nothing.
Nothing? This is serious. So what could have made her slip into unconsciousness? Because nobody in the house seems to know anything. Could have happened.
You see, no one has the idea of why she slipped into unconsciousness. And it would be very wrong to speculate. You see, the oral history of her health indicates that she's been sick with diabetes.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
But from the test conducted, this present condition does not seem to be connected with the ailment.
Doctor, you're not giving me any hopes at all. So what do we do? We just sit like this, or, I mean, what do we do? What happens?
For now, nothing. We'll just pray and hope she comes around. Because even if we take her to the highest hospital in the land, it will still be the same prognosis and procedure.
Doctor, I need you to understand where I'm coming from. Okay? I am not prepared for any burial rites now. I am the head of the family, do you understand? She's my stepmother. My father is late. So you know what it means if anything happens to her. Please do everything that you can. Everything within your expertise that you can. Everything within your expertise to make her get well. When is she likely to come out of this unconsciousness, to start with?
No one can tell.
Eh?
The medical science has proven that.
I didn't... The young man that came from Lagos wanted to take her to Lagos. But you said it was useless. I thought you had some other plans.
Excuse me, please.
This matter is very serious. Very, very serious. Uredia. 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 It is bitter.
But a reality to experience.
Zi bragado. Ziye malekatu.
Ha, amen.
Ziri bragado suza.
Amen.
Akatu. Li gabadosa. There is danger.
I said it. I said it.
Serious danger.
Hi. Fire of the Holy Ghost.
All that happened is to stop your son's wedding.
Ha! Back to sender. Back to sender in the name of Jesus Christ. They have failed. How'd I go? Yes.
The forces that are after you are very strong.
Fire of the Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire.
Very strong indeed.
Holy Ghost fire.
Are you ready to fight?
I am very much ready. I am ready. You know, I don't have patience for these envious idiots. I'm very much ready, prophet. Back to sender. Amen. Amen.
Zia brother Ziga.
Amen. Oh, amen.
Holy Ghost.
Fire. Fire. Amen. Oh.
I can see God.
Fire of the Holy Ghost. Fire the Greek and fire. 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 The Holy Ghost.
They are after your life.
They have failed. They have failed. How'd I go? They are dead already. Fire of the Holy Ghost. Fire, 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 fire. They have failed though. They have failed. Back to sender. They have failed. Fire. Fire of the Holy Ghost! Fire of the Holy Ghost! Fire!
I can feel their presence right here in this house.
Hey! In this house. Here. Ada, open the door. Come back to the door. In this house.
Right here in this room.
Fire. Fire everywhere in this house. Holy Ghost fire. Fire everywhere. Fire everywhere. Fire. Amen.
It's going to be a strong spiritual walk to our life. Are you prepared?
Please, whatever you want, prophet. I am ready. Just tell me what to do now. Just tell me. And I'll get them ready.
Si bragados, yewale gato. Makenge ya su, strabada.
Amen.
Asuzu.
Hey! Asuzu. Amen. Amen.
My in-law.
Ogo.
We will be going back to the city first thing in the morning. You know, since the doctor has said nobody knows when she's going to recover, there is no point staying back and waiting.
Exactly. There was even no point coming here, wasting your time and your money just like that. You see that money you used to enter aeroplane? You would have even sent the money to me. Let me use it and do something better.
I just wanted to be sure we are not making mistakes.
Ogo, you are not making any mistake. Choma, what about Oluchi? Is she going with you people?
No, she's not. But she'll be in the hospital to help Nne.
Ibiakwa, what will she be doing in the hospital? And who will be cooking for me? My stomach is very important too.
Brother Uche, Grandma needs the care more. So Oluchi will stay in the hospital with Grandma. Although I have told Uncle Peter to get somebody, so when he does, Oluchi can come back.
Petakwa, that arrogant man. I hate dealing with that man. But anyways, I will call him. I will call him to bring the person quickly. No problem. Ogo, please take good care of my sister for me.
Sure will.
Let me go and continue my hustle. This hustle is very important.
I'll see you later. No problem, I will see you too. I know you are still with my account. All these small check things. You don't have a problem. It's very important. Just like in-law. This is in-law relationship. Do your own too. It's more time you'll be waiting for me to call you to remind you. Hey, Langwano.
All right.
I understand. We'll have to go
Grandma called me. She said she has a message for me. And I know her stories are always long. She will talk, and you will get tired of listening to her. So I opened my phone recorder and dropped it for her and I told her, say anything you want to say into this phone recorder. Whenever I come back, I will listen to it. So when I came back, she was already sleeping. So I picked up my phone and left. It was not that I remembered that grandmother has message for me. I opened the recorder and you need to listen to this thing. She said this message is for you, Choma. Listen to this thing.
Okay.
Yes. Listen to it.
Chioma, this message is for you. It's a life or death message. Ask your husband's mother about the oath that she took, the pledge she made to that deity. If that pledge is not broken, this marriage will be a tragedy. If she denies it, my dear, run. Run for your life. This is the message I was given to deliver to you, and to you alone. But I have waited for too long. You may not meet me alive because they are already calling me from the other side. Go with my blessings, my daughter. Go.
How can I bring myself to ask your mother such a thing? I can't.
Baby,
Can't do it.
the message says you should ask my mom.
But you know I cannot. Look, she nearly killed me for daring to...
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry, I will ask her. Huh? I'll ask her myself.
You will?
Yes. The message is very clear. And we have to solve this mystery once and for all.
Babe, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your mom is being accused.
No. It doesn't matter if she's my mom or not. Whoever is involved needs to be addressed. Hmm?
Yes. So, how do you intend to ask her without getting her angry?
I'll figure out the best way to approach her on our way to Lagos. You know, my mom really loves me so much. And if there is anything that is going to make me unhappy, I'm sure she'll be willing to change.
If I did men and kitty, a cook out there was if and kitty number. Go and say, Grandma, she has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings of acquiring knowledge.
Hello, Mom. Yes, I'm fine. Sorry, we missed our morning flight, but I already called the agent guy to change our ticket to afternoon. Yes, we'll be on our way soon. Yeah, my in-laws are fine. They are taking very good care of me here. Alright, Mom. I will see you soon.
Message from Grandma. I'm well for Charlie Waggy. You have a message, Naga. Message from Grandma. I'm well for Waggy.
There's nobody in the house.
What do you mean? Are you not somebody?
You don't see me, you don't regard me as anybody. So there's nobody in the house.
Don't be silly, boy. Don't be silly. Why are you always talking nonsense? Anyway, where is your sister, Oluchi? The one that was taking care of Uredia in the hospital. Where is she?
Uncle Peter, Oluchi has gone to Lagos. She has gone to Lagos for Chioma's wedding. As a matter of fact, she has just gone to the, what is it called, airport, where they will enter aeroplane. Aeroplane will now carry them to Lagos. Flight. That is what they will take to Lagos.
And so?
And so?
Don't be silly, my friend. Don't be silly. Stop insulting me. I'm not your mate. Okay?
I am not insulting you. You are the one insulting yourself here. They say you will bring somebody to take care of Mama.
That is exactly what I have done. And I have come to take Oluchi to the hospital
to guide a new person on how to take care of already.
There is no need for that. Eh? There's no need for that. Take that person to the hospital. Let the hospital people teach the person what to do and what not to do. Is it not to take care of old woman or mechanic furniture?
The way you address me, the way you address me, a man with a doctorate degree, your own uncle, the way you address me, if I did not know your mother, I would have suspected foul play. But anyway, I don't know your father. I didn't know him well.
What are you trying to
say? So anything could have happened. Maybe you took after him.
What are you trying to say?
I am saying that you vomit a lot of nonsense on becoming of a so-called man of the house. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, Peter. So you come to my house with your doctor's degree to insult me, eh? Insult the man of the house in my own father's house. No, I will not take that from you. As a matter of fact, I'm a hustler. Eh? I'm a hustler. I have business meetings to attend to. That's why I'm leaving. If you like, you can stay here with your doctors and your bachelor's, your PhD degree. Stay here and read. No problem. Eh? Remain here. Don't go. Is it because I'm respecting you and you're disrespecting yourself? I'm not brought you up. You're not brought somebody down. That's about computer. No, not here. We don't have dog. You can be our watchdog.
It is such a nuisance. Such a nuisance. Scallywag. When will he ever have sense?
Doctor degree, doctor degree. Let him be there. Let him be there and be our bulldog. This one is let me relax. Let me relax and take this. Hello?
Uche, this is not what we discussed now. Eh? You promised to come back the other day, but you didn't come back. You didn't even come yesterday, not even flashing. It's not fair.
Baby, I'm so sorry. Eh? I'm sorry, it's not intentional at all. I'm all eh? Obim, I'm sorry. Something came up. Do you know that the devil wanted to spoil our plan to Lagos? But God passed him. That's why whenever I'm praying, I used to tell the devil, if the devil is seeing me face to face, the devil will understand. My name is Uchechukwu. Before you tempt me, go and ask God. Because after the temptation, God's will must be done. Eh? I'm sorry. Huh?
Eh? What happened?
Don't worry. It's a long story. It's a long story. But I'm going to tell you everything. Eh? Okay? I am coming to see you. I will take you to Mamuka restaurant so that they will give you isiewu and pepper soup with agidi. You like agidi, Adi? Eh? Yes, they will give you isiewu and pepper soup with agidi. When you'll be eating them, I'll be telling you the story. I'll be telling you everything that happened. It will be digested. I can't be just my beautiful baby on an empty stomach just like that. Oh my God, I can't go down one. Oh? Mom, smile for me. Hey, as I'm talking to you now, I'm just seeing you. When you smile, the sun will start shining very well. I will just know that you are smiling. Oh, my baby. Eh? Oh, hey, you're the only one that hide me. Eh? The Igbo in my life. You are the only one that make me go gaga, go crazy. The only one that calms me down. Eh? You have my mumu button. The only person that have my mumu button is you. Eh?
Oh, okay. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay. No. I'm coming. No. I'm coming with immediate alacrity. Eh?
Hey, Uche, please, if you come, just wait for me in that Ukwa 3 and call me. Because there is one gossip woman in my compound that I don't want her to go and start telling my mother nonsense.
Is it not that woman? That woman that has a 430 eye.
Bam, Ijia.
See, if I tell you the story of that woman used to be very nice. So her eyes was normal before she got married. But because she used to gossip, she used to talk. She'll be talking. And you know when you gossip too much, sometimes some part of your body will not even support the gossip. So her left eye was not in support of the gossip. Her left eye started leaving her, and the other one was there. That was how her eyes become Aya 430. And if she continue, baby, let me tell you something. If she continue like that, her eye is going to turn to Anya 945. Oh, I'm coming, no? I'm coming, no? Hey!
Mama, what's going on? Why did Auntie Chioma and her sister walk in like that? Why do I feel there's something wrong? Here comes brother. Brother, you're welcome.
Why were you not picking my calls? I called severally, but you refused to pick my call. Get me worried.
I'm sorry, Mom. I was not in the mood to take calls.
What happened to your mood? When you picked the way you responded? Is there any problem? Is there any trouble anyway?
No, Mom.
No.
But what do you mean by it's nothing? Because Auntie Chioma and her sister walked into this house looking very moody. And I feel there's something you guys are hiding from us.
Chukudibem, I'm here working so hard to make sure that your wedding goes through successfully. You left everything under my care. What exactly is going on?
The issue that delayed me is something that may stop our wedding.
What do you mean by that? How?
It's not something I want to discuss now. Let me get some rest. We can talk about it later.
No. You can't keep me in suspense. You have to tell me exactly what is going on here. Tell me what it is. What is it, Chukudibem?
Mother.
What?
It's in your best interest we do not talk about it now. Besides, it's strictly between you and I.
I don't understand what is happening in this house. I know what I'm saying. Why did Auntie Chioma and her sister walk in like that? Why do I feel there's something wrong? Here comes brother. Brother, you're welcome.
Why were you not picking my calls? I called severally, but you refused to pick my call. Get me worried.
I'm sorry, Mom. I was not in the mood to take calls.
What happened to your mood? When you picked the way you responded? Is there any problem? Is there any trouble anyway?
No, Mom.
No.
But what do you mean by it's nothing? Because Auntie Chioma and her sister walked into this house looking very moody. And I feel there's something you guys are hiding from us.
Chukudibem, I'm here working so hard to make sure that your wedding goes through successfully. You left everything under my care. What exactly is going on?
The issue that delayed me is something that may stop our wedding.
What do you mean by that? How?
It's not something I want to discuss now. Let me get some rest. We can talk about it later.
No. You can't keep me in suspense. You have to tell me exactly what is going on here. Tell me what it is. What is it, Chukudibem?
Mother.
What?
It's in your best interest we do not talk about it now. Besides, it's strictly between you and I.
I don't understand what is happening in this house. I know what I'm saying. These people are hiding something from us. And what does it mean by it's strictly between you and him? Why can't I be involved? What is that thing he does not want me to know? Oluchi, what happened in the village that made you guys come back behaving like there is one big secret?
I don't understand.
Which one did you don't understand? Didn't you come back from the village with your sister?
And so?
So you must know what happened and why your brother is saying there is something that might stop them from getting married.
I don't know. Why don't you ask him yourself?
Why will I ask him? Like, I don't understand. Why won't you know? I mean, are you not his second wife?
And what did you just say now?
Yes, you heard me. You think I've not been noticing your movements on how you have been following my brother up and down as if you want him to also get married?
And what kind of childish talk is this?
Me? Childish? Have I not to warn you to stop acting rude to me?
You are the rude one here, that not me.
Listen, if you talk to me again, I will slap you. I will give you a death slap now. I will not even be afraid of this society. I will beat you blue and black and nobody will say anything.
Hey. And you think I'll be watching you, you slap me?
What will you do?
Oh yeah, try it. And that try it, you will see what will happen.
I will beat you. Listen, I know your plan.
Try it. Beat me.
I know your plan.
Beat
you
me.
want to touch me with your smelly skin. You want to stain my fine body. Your plan will not work.
City girl.
Look at you. Village girl.
You better respect yourself. Better respect yourself.
And if I don't, what will you do?
Rubbish. Beat me now. You want to beat me.
For this
you want to beat me.
For this thing just said, I will make sure you leave this house today.
Oh yeah, now come and make me leave this house. It is a lie. I'm not going anywhere until Brother Dubem says so.
Hey, so this is your plan. This is your plan. So you brought Juju from the village, to scatter my family.
Hey,
don't worry. Once I get back from where I'm going to, I'll tell Mama, and she will make you to leave this house.
Come and make me leave it now. Come and make me leave the house.
What I see now?
I'm not going anywhere.
What if not for one thing? I will have beat you there.
Beat me.
But I don't want to kill somebody's child. I don't want to kill them. There's nothing there.
Come and beat me now.
Nonsense.
See, she's running away.
Nonsense.
Come and beat me. Ada, come and beat me. Come and beat me. Come. If I touch, what will you do? Come and beat me. See.
Rubbish.
Mother, I need to ask you a question.
Chukudubem. So now you want to talk to your mother. After you came back in that mood, left without saying anything. Now you want to talk to your mother. What really happened, Chukudubem? What happened in that village? Did they take you to a shrine to swear an oath or something?
Nobody took me anywhere.
Then what happened? Why are you behaving like this? Just 6 days to your wedding, you're behaving as if the wedding would no longer work. As if the wedding won't take place anymore. Tell me what happened.
Mom, did you take an oath?
What?
Did you make a pledge to any deity or oracle any time in your life?
What are you talking about?
Chima's grandmother said you made a pledge to an oracle before I was born. And that is the reason why we are having all these problems and challenges concerning my wedding.
Are you mad? Are you stupid? Enough, Walla!
Mom, you slapped me.
I will slap you over and over again.
Don't forget that I am no longer a baby.
Oh, so you're grown now. Chukudubem, you're grown enough to walk to your mother to say nonsense? Have you lost your senses? So you're a grown man now. You have the guts to walk up to me, Chukudubem. I'll do it again.
asked you a simple question. All I needed was a simple answer.
What simple answer, son? That an old woman in a remote village told you nonsense about your mother? You walked in here to ask me nonsense. What is wrong with you? How did they manipulate you into this? Is this how you want to rule your home? That little brat will come in here and tell you something, just go in with that? Oyama?
Mom, this is not about my wife. You and I confirmed that there are inexplainable problems coming up because of my wedding. Now this information comes up. All I expected you to do is to calm down and let's
calm
talk
down
about...
and say what, son? Calm down and say what exactly? I thought you said that woman was in coma. So how did she wake up? How did she wake up to tell that your mother is a witch? And that your mother is the one working against your wedding? How? How did they fabricate that?
She dropped this information before she went into coma. Uche, my brother-in-law, has the information on his phone. I also have it with me.
Can you hear yourself speak? That madman? A man that cannot even coordinate himself is now your information minister?
Uche is not a madman.
Oh!
He might be stubborn, yes, and behaves wayward, but he is not a madman.
He is mad, son. Cut this cock and bull story. That man is mad and naive. Someone that lacks intelligence, that cannot say any single sentence right. He can't say anything that makes sense to anyone. So he's now the one that has the intelligence to record something. Okay, tell me, for what purpose? What is the purpose of that recording?
He said she wanted to discuss it with him, but he was very busy, so he dropped his phone for her to do a voice record.
Really?
Yes.
Ha! I said it. My enemies have gotten to me. Oh, they have taken my only fruit.
Mom.
Ha! Prophet Elijah, where are you? Obiligwe Kasa. Hey, I need that. No. I need that. I can't go. They will not succeed. They will not succeed. I bind them. Mom, I bind them.
Mom, can you
they can't do it.
Mom,
they can't get me. They can't get me. Prophet Elijah, Mom.
Can you reduce your voice?
They have killed me. They have killed me. They will not succeed. They will not succeed in this house in Jesus' name.
Is everything okay?
Not good. Mom didn't take it well at all.
I'm so sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
Sorry? For what? Baby, you have done nothing wrong.
Okay, so what are we going to do now?
Nothing. I believe she will, sorry, baby. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Oh, you are there now? Alright, just wait for me. I'll meet you up soonest, okay? Alright, I'm coming. Baby, I have an urgent appointment, okay? Come, just go upstairs and relax. I need to go change. I'll see you when I come back, okay?
It's fine, I will just stay here.
Oh, come on, let's go upstairs.
It's fine, really.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, let me change real quick, huh?
Mom, what is it? You're looking sad. What happened? It's not up to 30 minutes I left you here.
Your brother said, and because of all the problem behind his wedding, your brother called me a witch. He said I went to a shrine and took an oath to kill him, to kill my own son.
What? Brother Dubem said all this.
He said, Choma's mad brother told him that. And Dubem believed. Without even asking me.
How? Mama, hey God, this is unbelievable. No, I just saw Brother Dubem leaving the compound now.
Maybe he's going to bring his friend so they can kill his witch mother.
Mom.
You know what we see on social media now? Children killing their parents and calling them witches.
If that's what Brother Dubem is up to, then I don't mind fighting him with the last breath in me. Joji, he won't do anything like that. Just relax. All will be fine.
Chioma, what did you do to my brother in the village? Who? You don't know my brother again.
Look, Ada, please just go. Just go, because I'm not in the mood for any tantrums.
You must be in the mood though. Chioma, you must be in the mood. We were living in peace until you step your legs into this house. Now my brother is calling my mother a witch. A bloodsucker. My own mother.
Look, Ada, nobody called your mother a witch. Nobody. We came back from the village with a message from my grandma. And my husband went to talk to your mother. Look,
What stupid message? A message from a dying old witch. But I thought you said she was unconscious. So how was she now able to deliver the message? Chioma, who are you deceiving? Who do you think you are?
what do you even mean?
Who sent you, Chioma? Who sent you to come and destroy the peace we enjoy in this house?
Look, Ada, I'm done. I'm done. I'm taking all this nonsense because of the baby. Because why will you be talking to me like I'm your maid?
Yes, you're my maid. You're my maid. Yes, you are an abandoned. In fact, you are the devil they describe in the Bible. That's what you are. Do you know what? You will not get married to my brother again for making my mother cry. Leave this house or he's married by force. Leave us alone, Chioma. We don't want you again. Go!
The mystery of life is not a problem to solve, but a reality to experience. A reality to experience. The mysteries of life.
So you're here, sit down. Look at her. Bearer of fake and devilish news. Listen, ever since you stepped your miserable legs into this compound, everything has not been the same again.
Ada, please stop all this now. Stop all this.
Are you commanding me in my own father's house? How dare you?
I'm not commanding you. But please stop all this now. You're hitting everywhere.
Then am I hitting up your father's house? Why can't you just pack your things and go back to that your miserable house in the village? Go now, what are you doing here?
And if I don't, what are you going to do? What will you do?
So you stood up to talk back at me, Okay, look at her. Poor girl with big mouth.
Look at you. Small girl with bigger mouth.
You know what? Let's just end everything once and for all. Let's end everything. Listen, go inside that house, pick up your things. Carry your sister. All of you should leave this house.
We are not going
Listen. This marriage is over.
Who says so?
Says by my mother and I. And if you don't leave, my mom will call the police and they will drag you guys out of this house. And I know you will not like that. So don't say I don't want you. Don't say I don't want you.
Hey.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wed. All these troubles may come.
What is your problem? Why are you blocking my way?
But I want to talk to you.
Hey, you want to talk to me? Is that why you're blocking me?
Sorry.
What is it?
Where is the problem? But I want you to warn your wife. And that's her sister. Oluchi or whatsoever they call her name. I don't know if she wants to be your second wife. We've not finished with one Obanje. And another one is warming up.
Ada? Really? You are addressing my wife as an Obanje? Is something wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. Yes. Nothing is wrong with me.
What is your problem?
Brother, my problem here is that anyone that makes my mother cry is my enemy. And those two witches have proven to be my enemies. And with that, I've told them to pack their things and leave this house.
Ada, I don't have your time. When I do, I will let you know. You heard me, right?
But I'm still talking.
Ada, will you leave? I don't have your time.
Brother,
With God, I can make it.
No,
with God, I must wed. All these struggles may come. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wed.
Ada, where are you? Come here.
All these struggles may come.
Now listen to me. Do not mistake my gentility for weakness. I was not a weak person before I traveled. If you push me, Ada, if you push me, I will show you that I'm still the same to them that you used to know because I will smack you so hard.
But leave me alone, leave me alone. Why are you shouting like that?
I should leave you alone. I should leave you alone. I'm talking like you're talking. Do you want me to give you a dirty slap? Now listen to me. Nobody is making mom cry. We can all agree there is a problem concerning my wedding. Mom and I agreed to allow Chioma to go back to the village to see her grandmother to get the information that she wanted to give her. Now, the woman was unconscious when they got there, but she did a voice note saying that mom pledged to a deity before giving birth to us. And that is the reason for this whole problem. I am telling you, now tell me, how is that the fault of Chioma or her sister?
Why would their grandma be giving them that kind of news? If Chioma did not come to this house, would anyone have accused mom of anything?
No. Point of correction. Chioma did not come to this house. I married Chioma. I paid her bride price in the village to bring her to the city. I am warning you. This is not the fault of Chioma or her sister. Stop giving them problem. Stop disturbing them. Ada, how many times have I called you today, Ada?
Brother, I've said my own. They are leaving this house, and that is fine.
Are you trying to walk out of me? Don't worry. When I have your time, you will know. When I have your time in this house, you will know.
They are leaving this house, but that is fine.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up.
I'm surprised the way they are reacting to this.
I knew it wasn't going to be easy.
She was so nice, singing your praises, but now...
Just reduce your voice.
She was so nice singing your praises, but now you are no Banji.
I'm so shocked at Ada. Ada's sudden change it's shocking. I mean, I don't know what came over Ada. She suddenly became a tiger.
Can you imagine she threatened to beat me up?
Beat you? For what?
She said I should pack my things and go back to the village. But I refused because I didn't come here because of her. I came here because of you and Uncle Dubin. And now she says that I want to become his second wife.
Second wife? Ada said the same thing to Dubin. Like, what is even wrong with that girl? What's her problem? Instead of her to be calming down her mother, she's busy adding fire. Like, that girl is a lot to deal with.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Really, I don't know. Right now, I'm just depending on Dubem. At least we know he's not supporting them.
No, he's not. But the way things are going.
All these struggles will come and go. Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wed. All these struggles will come and go. With God,
leave me. I'm tired. I want to go.
Baby, how can you say a thing like that? Please.
Can't you see the dimension this matter is taking? Your mom is raising hell and Ada is talking to you anyhow. Your mom even gave me a deadline to leave this house. Okay, only God knows what she will do to me if I'm still here by tomorrow.
There's nothing she can do, especially not to you. You are my wife and this is my house.
But you are family. Babe, look, I don't want to be the reason your family is torn apart.
Baby, listen. You are my new family. Eventually, every man starts his own nuclear family and defends it. I love you from the bottom of my heart. My mom is the one that needs to give us peace by answering the questions that I asked.
She said nothing. She said nothing. What do we do? Do we force it out of her?
No, we can't force it out of her. But I have a feeling my mom is hiding something. I mean, I have never seen her react this way to any matter.
Anyway, tell her I came. So I was like, let me check up on my friend. I went to Tonia's house. I knocked at the gate and the gate man came out, locked the door behind him. I was like, Jacob, how is your madam? She's not around. Is she okay? She's not around. Did she travel? She's not around. The gate man was just acting strange and weird. I don't get it.
Let it not be that the rumor I had was true.
Rumor?
Yes.
I don't understand.
That Tonia's son had a wife abroad. A wife with heavy pregnancy. She came home with American soldiers, American Navy, American Air Force. They occupied Tonia's house, making trouble that Tonia's son must marry her. What I'm telling you now, after all, you said you went to the house, you did not see them. They have run away now. They ran away.
I don't understand. Where did you get that rumor from? Who told you?
I just told you what I heard. The rumor is everywhere, Nne. If it is not true, why didn't you meet them at home? Why?
Liana, the Tonia I know cannot run away from anybody.
Yes. She cannot run away from anybody. Why didn't you meet her at home? Why didn't you meet her at home? When I told you American soldier is there, Navy, Air Force, here. You know another thing. See, my point, why I'm here is to tell you, if you know the road to that your village, go and check what is wrong with her and her family. And let her come and marry this American wife with pregnancy. Because the Ashwebi I bought to 50,000 cannot go like that.
Juliana, stop, please. Forget about this Ashwebi issue. I am talking of today, my friend, how to get her and what is happening to her. You are telling me Ashwebi. Forget about the Ashwebi.
Yeah. How you will get to Tonia is for you to get up from here and go to her village. You know the village and go and know exactly what is wrong with her. Somebody is giving you idea and you're here. You want to know what is happening to Tonia. Will you sit in this your house and know what is happening to Tonia?
Mom, I get saying that the wedding will not hold.
See that the wedding will hold.
Ne, ask her that question very well. Ask her that question.
My dear, your little bright clothes is still there and your koi shoe is still there. So you wait on that. The wedding will hold. Okay?
Hey, maybe no kakwama ke gwanwa izio.
Juliana, I said I don't like it. Stop.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait.
What's going on here?
We are leaving. We are leaving this house for you and your two wives.
Oh, don't be silly. Will you take these bags back into the house?
I will not do that.
Ada? Am I the one you are talking to like that?
No. I'm talking to the chairs.
I can see you have no single respect for me. Me, your elder brother.
How do you expect me to respect you? Huh? When you don't have respect for our mother. A woman who did a lot for us. You were even the one she gave all her love, time and attention to. My own is just management. Yet, you treat her like a trash. I'm so disappointed in you, by the way.
Ada!
The time has come to bring this saga to an end. So much is going on at this very moment. I can see the evil forces hovering around looking for who to devour. Yes, it's time to bring this riddle to an end. But first, someone has a confession to make. Someone who is holding down the peace and progress of that family. Someone who portends grave danger to the new and innocent member of the family. Yes, she must confess. Irrespective of our relationship, I have a spiritual duty to solve this mystery. The time is now.
Nobody dey for this house, so you go go and come back later.
Who put the generator on?
Okay, generator. Let me put am, cause he dey do me. As nobody dey, my user enjoy small for them to come back.
As a man of God, I put it to you that everybody is in the house. True or false?
I'm sorry.
As a Christian, you shouldn't tell lies.
If you say I dey lie, man of God, I'm sorry. Na the instruction wey the Moga give me, they cannot allow anybody enter inside this place. You say I dey lie. I beg, no vex. No man withstands the instruction of God Almighty. Open the gates.
I'm sorry, man of God. They will sack me if I disobey them. I beg. I beg. I beg.
Open the gates.
I beg. You want me to sack me? I beg. I beg. I beg. I beg.
What's the name of this now? Eh?
You have made your choice. You chose the village girl over me. The village girl I brought to you. You chose her over your mother. No problem. Enjoy yourself, you know?
Mom, now.
But, Chukudube, I carried you in this womb for 9 months. Gave birth to you. Breastfed you. Before I had you, I went through hell. They called me names. Until the Lord Almighty decided to bless me with a son. Which is you. Son, I sacrificed everything to make you successful in life. So now that I'm supposed to be resting, to enjoy the fruits of my labor, my own son is throwing me out of his house. It's okay. But let God judge us.
Mom, see, don't do this, please. We cannot resolve this as one family.
Resolve
please.
what?
This. It hasn't gotten to this.
What is here to resolve, Chukudubem? You chose a village girl over your own mother. Even if you throw that girl out of this house now, it's of no essence to me. You have shown how little you value your mother. It's okay. Thank you.
Brother, you will forever regret this humiliation you gave to our mother forever. I'm disappointed in you. After so many years abroad, you chose a local girl over your own mother.
Oh. Mom, please. Mom, let's all resolve this as one family. Please.
Ada, let's go.
Ada, stop. Mom, please now. It hasn't gotten to this now. Please.
Resolve what?
This will...
There is nothing to resolve, Chukudube. Can't you see?
Okay. Where are you going to now?
Oh, what kind of question is that? Before your father died, we had a little house. That same house is where I am going to. That was where I was before you brought me here.
Oh, come on, Mom. Are you moving backward or forward in life?
You have already put my chair backward.
No.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to stay here.
You have made your choice.
Mom,
now you could maybe stop.
Oh, Mom, please. Let Ada.
No, don't Ada me, please.
Let us...
Brother Dube, we don't need you. And please, don't need us.
Ada, why would you say that? Mom.
Ada, let's go.
Vicky there. How are you? I have a confession to make. Yes, but it's for your ears only. It's about Dwayne. Yeah. I really don't love that guy. He's too cool and soft for my liking. Yes. You know, I love rugged and hot guys. You know me. That's what I like. Yes, but Dubeman and his mom insulted me. And I'll teach them a lesson. Yes. I've already set the process in motion. Yes, soonest you will hear the result. Trust me. Uh-huh. Okay. Bye. I'll teach the Ben and his wife.
One day again.
Mhm.
What I'm asking is, what do we do? The bill is mounting every day, and there's no improvement. I'm not happy about it.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I want to take her to the house. Maybe the atmosphere of her home will make her come around faster. Instead of lying around here every day, I'm made to pay more money. It's not. I don't like it.
It's okay. That's up to you. It's all in your hands. All you need to do is pay off outstanding bill and then prepare her for discharge.
That's the language I'm hearing here. Outstanding bill, outstanding bill. I'm not hearing about outstanding health, outstanding improvement. It's okay. It's okay. Please, we have to discuss that money. We have to discuss it.
You see, Mr. Peter, we have been trying our best, and the hospital will try. So all this lamentation, I don't know where it's going, but you need to understand that we try, and we have been trying. Okay? I'll be in my office.
It's not trial. It is not trial that I want. I want the result. What is the result of the trial? Thank you. I will pay the money. I'm going to pay it with tears, but I will pay. But just let you know that I will pay it with tears. It's not easy these days. This time, you know how the situation of this country is.
I'll be in my office.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll see you. I'll see you.
You cannot run away from the truth. You refused me entry into the house, but here I am. Today you must do the needful. Confess.
Prophet, let it go. It happened a long time ago. Please let it go.
If you don't, your life is at stake.
I went through a lot. After 5 years of my marriage, I had no child. People called me names. They called me witch. They called me barren. They said lots of things, Prophet. I did virtually everything, but no result. Until my friend took me to a shrine before a deity, and they said I must take an oath.
An oath?
So at that point I had no option because I was desperate. I wanted a male child to shame my enemies. I was under pressure and I had no choice. So I took the oath. Yes, I accept this condition. For me to get a male child who will live and be prosperous. Whoever will be his first wife must die
with her first pregnancy. I accept. Prophet, I took an oath for my son to be very successful. But my son's first wife must die during her first childbirth. I had no option. I was desperate. I'm sorry.
You and your family are now safe because you have confessed. Your deliverance is complete.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry, my son.
So it's been you all along. It's been you.
Chukudibem, I'm sorry. I was desperate. I needed a child. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my son.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. You don't have to worry. You don't have to panic. After the storm, the light must shine. 'Cause what is written is written. With God.
Carry somebody. It's a problem in this place. Everything is money, 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 money. Outstanding bill, outstanding money. Oh, what is all this? Hey. What is it? You are awake.
Where am I?
You're in the hospital. You have been unconscious for days now. Yes. How are you feeling now?
I am okay. The people of the other side, they said it's not yet time that I should go back.
People of the other side. Whatever. The important thing is you are here. Eh? Hi. For days. We don't even know what happened. You're looking very strange. I hope everything is fine.
Chioma, I hope everybody is okay.
Yes, everybody's okay. I'm the one running around everything. It's fine. She actually came here. She and her husband came down from Lagos to see you. But you were unconscious. They didn't know what to do. Chioma has a good husband. Yes. Do you know that young man came down all the way from Lagos and volunteered to take you to a hospital in Lagos with aeroplane? Yes, flight. But it was this hungry doctor here that refused. He said, no, it is you are his client, you are his patient. I nearly fought with him. So, but that young man is a man of peace. Shoma's husband is a man of peace. He said, Uncle, I should leave you. This one, that one, that one. That if this thing continues, it will come down again. But here you are. Right here. I'm so happy. If you know how much I have spent in this place, this hospital, this polyclinic doctor that is like this, fear short people. Short people, fear them. That man is always money. Outstanding bill. Every day he tell me, outstanding bill. Okay, your outstanding bill. I say, is it only outstanding bill that you know about? What about outstanding health of Uredia? If I tell you how much I have spent here, you pity me. But don't worry, it is my duty. You're my stepmother, my lovely stepmother. Yes, I can see the smile. Doctor. The outstanding bill, doctor.
Hello? Bella, I've been calling you. Are you okay? It's past 12 and you're still sleeping. Anyways, I'm coming to your hotel. Yeah. Since I got here.
Rita, I'm not that okay. Something is bothering me.
And that is?
I woke up this morning with doubts over my head. And I was asking myself, what am I doing in this country? I left my job in the UK to chase after a man who cares not about me.
What are you talking about? I thought you said you had made arrangements to get him arrested on false drug charges.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I was asking myself, why am I doing this?
I don't understand. This guy jilted you and you came back for a revenge. Is that not the story?
Jilted? Twin then jilted me. We had a casual relationship. And it ended with mutual consent. But since then, we kept on talking with each other.
Yeah. But that is not what you told me before.
I have to leave this country.
What?
Now. And call my agents. Yes.
Are you serious?
Very serious. Hello? Yeah, I needed to change my ticket for tonight. First class, business class, premium economy, whatever it is. I'm leaving this country tonight. Yes, I pay the differences at the airport. Yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What?
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make.
Guy, sit up.
Why
Guess
are you so
what?
excited?
Guess what?
What?
Mr. Alex is back.
Alex?
Yes. The one we gave money for renovations.
How? What happened?
Well, he came back this morning. He said apparently he's been detained all this time.
Detained?
That's what he told me.
Just like that?
Just like that. So,
How?
Well, he said he was going on the road as usual, and then he was arrested by the policemen and forced back to the police station with them, where they now charged him on false identity. Said he looked like one of these kidnap kingpins. They've been tracking for some time now.
Just like that.
Just like that.
But why didn't he try to reach out to anyone?
From what he told me, he said he tried though, but they didn't let him call anybody. They took his phones from him as well. And they just only released him this morning. Just released this morning, and then they said, sorry, apologies.
They just apologized to him.
That's what happened.
That's so mean.
That was it.
Just like that.
Just like that. He did say he's going to be suing them, and his lawyers are already on it.
Aha, that's correct. That's the right thing for him to do.
Yeah, it is the right thing.
But what about the hall and the arrangements?
The hall, they are working on it right now.
Are you serious?
Serious. Mr. Alex said that they work on it day and night, and in 2 days, it will all be set.
That's a huge relief. Dave, there is something I didn't really tell you.
Really?
Well, I mean, the reason why I had to rush down to the village.
Oh, yes, I've been wondering about that. I didn't really understand it.
This whole crisis has a spiritual connection.
A spiritual connection?
Yes. A very serious one that shocked me.
Are you serious?
Very serious. But it's all been taken care of now, like it's sorted out. But not to worry, I will give you the full gist at the appropriate time. But for now, let's get back to work.
Of course. But you have to give me this gist after we've succeeded.
I sure will. Let's go and see the progress of the work. And from there, I will stop by to see the cooling van man. Will you believe that he called me to tell me that the van is still for me as originally agreed?
Are you serious? But didn't he say he would eat your money and not deliver at the end of the day?
I know, but that's the spiritual connection that I was talking about. But it's all sorted out now. That's why everything is falling back in place. So we need to go decide
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up. Hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait. All these troubles will come and go. With God, I can make it.
Hello, brother.
Hello? Hello, Chuku. How are you?
I'm fine, no. How you doing?
I've been calling Choma. Choma is not taking her course. Can we be here?
Maybe she's busy. I just stepped out to buy something.
That's all right. See, grandmother has just recovered though. Hey.
Grandma's recovered.
Hey, thank God though. Thank God though. Hey, they say she woke up and sneezed. As I'm talking to you right now, Uncle Peter is taking her to his house.
Praise God. This is good news. Well, we also have good news on our side though.
What happened?
Grandma's message is true.
I said it. What happened?
Our mother-in-law confessed to what she did though.
Ewe. I know it. What exactly happened?
Well, it was a very serious spiritual problem, but the man of God has broken the chain. Everything is fine now. Everything is on course.
I will call Choma. I will call Choma right away. What about the wedding, Oluchi? What about the wedding? Is it going to hold?
Yes, it will. Everything is fine now. Even the people that disappointed us are coming back.
You see? Thank God. Thank God I recorded that message Manuku gave to Choma. Thank God I recorded it.
Yes, so hey, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Look at you now, I say thank you, brother. You see why when I say I am the man of the house, you see why people should be respecting me as the man of the house? Because I knew about all these things. I knew. When Manuku came to the house, he was telling us that we should bring Choma. And I sent you, I said, go! I am the man of the house. I am the man. Because what I see on top of Iroko tree, you people, you will not see it. Is it because I'm living in the same house with you people? I know that everything will happen like this. And that woman, I know she's a witch. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm coming. Eh? Take care of yourself.
Big bros, you are truly the man of the house. Thank you.
Hello, are you there? Please tell Chioma to send more money to me for transport coming to Lagos for the wedding. Let me now start preparing again, because all the money she sent to me, all this problem running around. I even go to prayer house to pray for the wedding. Yes, I've used all the money. So tell her to send more money, transport. If possible, flights. I can take flight from here. I can take aeroplane from here to Lagos. When I arrive, they will know that Choma said that brother have arrived. My in-laws will have some respect for our family. Eh? Thank you. Make sure you deliver my message. Anyway, I will still call Choma and tell her myself. All right.
Don't give up, no matter what it is. This life is a challenge. Don't give up, hold on to your faith. Worry no more. With God, I can make it. With God, I must wait.
John, come on. John, you call yourself my friend and you are here. Handling my woman. Eh? Touching my woman anyhow. John. Hi.
Uche, calm down. It's not what you think.
It's not what I think. Think it to one go. Think it to one go. What do you think I think? What do you think I think, John? Eh? You're telling me it's not what I think. But I saw you kissing my woman. Putting your hand in between her chest. Do it like mechanic that want to join two plugs together. Eh?
Chokoluche, wait. Who is your girl? Abi, who is your woman? Me, Angela. God forbid. In case you don't know, me, Angela baby. I don't date broke guys who do promise and fail. Or when I'm not here, I don't date them. Today they will tell you that they will take you to Abuja. Tomorrow, Lagos. Next tomorrow, Port Harcourt. Uche, I don't do that. Otu aburezi.
Anjem, I was actually looking for you to tell you that the ticket is out for us to travel to Lagos for my sister's wedding. Eh?
Uche, don't bother yourself. No, don't worry. Because tomorrow, by this time, very early tomorrow morning, me and John will be going to Port Harcourt. John promised to take me to Port Harcourt to go and catch cruise. You understand? This village is not meant for me. Look at me now, eh? I don't need this village. Or when I'm not here.
John, baby.
You heard it from my mouth. I'm taking her to Port Harcourt to go and catch cruise. Village boy, stay.
Poor guy.
Remember all the promises you made to me? Eh? Remember the Lagos? You're supposed to be with me there. Eh? John, John, you will catch cross in Port Harcourt, not cruise. You will catch cross. Hey, this wedding. Eh? I don't know. I will just go and be watching people. I'm supposed to be with you, Angela. Hey, can't do what be here. Eh? Can't do disappointment me here. Nah, yeah, this village is not meant for me. If I'm in London, I will just see somebody that will love me. True love. I will love somebody through love. They will not love me back. And you're telling me that this village is meant for me. Look at the signs. Look at the signs everywhere.
He has done so much for me. He has taken away my sorrow. Oh, glory, hallelujah. He's coming to take me away. has done so much for me. He has taken away my sorrow. Oh, glory, hallelujah. He's coming to save me. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now forever. Now forever. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now forevermore.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
Father Lord, we bless your holy name.
Hallelujah.
We thank you for your word said in 2 Chronicles 7:14, that if my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and repent from their wicked ways, that I will hear them from heaven and forgive their sins.
Yes, Lord.
Therefore, Lord, we pray and we thank you for the gift of life.
Amen.
We thank you, O Lord, for helping us to overcome all the obstacles and challenges that we faced during the preparation of this wedding.
Yes, Lord.
Father, Lord, may your name be highly glorified and exalted.
Amen.
Father, Lord, as we are preparing for this wedding, oh Lord, let
Lord.
it be a success.
Amen.
Father, Lord, let it be a blessing to this family.
Amen.
Let it be a blessing to our generation.
Amen.
We commit the life of our family members, my mother, my wife, my siblings, unto your precious hands.
Yes, Lord.
Even the friends that will be coming from far and wide, oh Lord, protect their going out and their coming in Jesus' name.
Amen.
That at the end of the day, your name alone will be highly glorified.
Amen.
For in Jesus' most wonderful name I pray.
Amen.
And amen.
Thank you. Oh, good night. Love you, baby.
You.
Troublemaker of the house. My Ada. Of the house. Nice.
If I get men and kitty, oh, a cook out there was a fife and kitty number. Go and say, Grandma, she has something to tell you. Inquiries are positive meanings of acquiring knowledge, Mama, and discovering truth about things. Because Jesus could never give in a go. Mama, you have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma. I'm well for Charlie Waggy. Mama Nubu. You have a message in a go. Message from Grandma. I'm well for Waggy. Mama Nubu. You have a message, Mama. Message from Grandma. I'm well for Charlie Waggy. Mama Nubu. You have a message in a go. Message from Grandma. I'm a leaf for Gagwagi. Mama Nubu.